Man. Apologies in advance, I'm phlegmy. I still don't have COVID. I tested myself. I've tested myself every morning for the past, like, 2 weeks. No COVID, but I feel like I got something. So maybe it's like the start. I don't know. Who knows? But anyway, apologies in advance. I'm all phlegmy. No change there then. We're back. We're back working on this motherfucking prison. It's huge. It is huge. Look at the size of this bitch. We have jobs to finish here. We got money to make. We got rules to break. We've got all sorts of stuff to fix. It's non-stop. It's non-stop. We're gonna work on getting Supermax done today. Yeah, Supermax first, and then we'll start working on Death Row. Will I be playing the New Horizon? I never even played the first one, so I don't know if I'm gonna play the new one. Apparently they're good. I own the first one on PlayStation, but I haven't played it. But it's on PC now too, right? I'll have to check it out. Play it, you'll like it? Okay. We need some more protected capacity. There's some guys living in a holding cell. They must be living in this holding cell. We barely have capacity for these guys. So I think we're going to have to do a quick maths here. Let's get these built on top of all these other jobs that need to be done so that they're not too unhappy. Yes? No more jitters, but you hope we still get the jitterbug. You put the boom boom into my room, but do you put the boom 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 in my saloon? Yeah, I like that song a lot. Every time I hear jitterbug, I have to sing the song. I have to sing it. You think this prison's inescapable? It's a tough one to escape for sure. It's going to be tough for us to escape because I'm unfamiliar with the mechanics as well, but we'll give it a go. We will give it a go. I think we can accept this other grant now. It's probably been long enough, right? No, it's available in 70 hours. We have to wait. Green energy goals. Getting there with those as well, I think. It's a well-known song, Jitterbug by George Michael. I think it's actually Wham, is it not? So it was a group effort, not just a solo effort, I think. I'm not sure. If I was on death row, what would my last meal be? Man, good question. Good question. I never really thought about it before. Honestly, I wouldn't really care. I'd probably just skip my meal, you know? Because who cares? Like, you're just going to die, right? You only need to eat to live. If you're not going to live anymore. You know what I would say? Instead of a meal, I guess just give me like a carton of cigarettes and I would smoke them all. I would suck them all down like Coca-Cola ahead of the main event. I'd want to do something that like, you know, my last moment on Earth. Something really like that I would never do otherwise. Like you try heroin or something like that, you know? I don't think anywhere does last meals. No. I can't imagine that they would, right? Death row, they just treat you like an animal. Snort a line of coke off a hooker's bum. Yeah. Well, once you've done it once, though, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it's no big deal. It's not a big deal anymore. Yeah, something I haven't done before. Exactly. Exactly. I'm looking for something new. It isn't as good as it sounds. What if you snorted that coke off the hooker's bum, but like a couple of flakes of like dried shit got in there as well? Like they were like undetected, but like, you know, like little particles. Ugh. And you could like taste it at the back of your throat. Ugh. That would be pretty nasty. And not even sick nasty either. That would just be sick. It would be gross. That's a plus in your book? No, not mine. Ugh. Just some fecal matter, yeah. If I was in prison, would I join a gang? I mean, probably, yeah. I don't really know exactly how prison works, but I assume that it's safer to be in a gang. Hey, look at this, the three strikes program. All these kids. All right, kids, don't end up like this guy. Don't end up like Jimmy 2 times. Why do they call him Jimmy 2 times? Because he's been in here 2 times. Yeah, soon to be Jimmy 3 times. He's coming back. It's gonna cost us like 15 grand all in. He got 2 timed, yeah. Gotta watch out for him. He's crazy. He's crazy. He doesn't know what he's doing. Didn't you see the Mythbusters where they found that poop particles are basically on everything, including your toothbrush? Yeah, they would be. Anything in your bathroom for sure, right? Fucking poo goes everywhere in there. Not all poo particles are created equally, though. When I brush my teeth, I don't taste shit. There's other times, though, where a poo particle might interfere with your taste buds, and you might taste that shit, and I would say that those are the worst kinds. Probably. Man, it's really windy out today. Holy crap. I was walking my son to school, my toupee just blew clean off, like, right down the street. It went in the gutter. I had to, like, fish it out of the sewer and stuff. Happens. 60-mile-an-hour winds here? It's like 90 over here or something. I don't know if it's in Jersey, though. But like they closed like all of Wales, and like a bunch of like Devon and Cornwall and stuff is all closed down. Can we have a spoiler-free review of last night's Apprentice? Well, a useless idiot got fired, and that useless idiot spent the entire episode being useless and being an idiot. And I think people wised up to that person early on and tried to throw that person under the bus early on as well, which was kind of clever. And it's just the usual, just like the best of a bad bunch winning every time, right? But yeah, there was definitely a lot of it wasn't me, it was my team, you know, which I can relate to because as somebody who plays a lot of Dota, I blame my team for more or less everything. So there was a big element of that, and it hit home. It hit home pretty hard, actually. It's good. It's good. Sugar fired himself this week. That's the spoiler. And for that reason, I'm going to fire myself. I'm like 95 years old. I'm done. Am I going to go back to solo queue? I haven't played solo queue since the last time I streamed Dota. So it was like, what, like a month ago or something? I've just been playing party. I think my party, like, hidden MMR is getting higher now, though, because the games are a bit tougher. And also I noticed that, like, very rarely, if at all, there's never anybody at my rank on the other team. It's always like, you know, like Crusader or something, you know? But I guess it balances out because if I'm playing with people that are like higher ranked than me, it tries to find like the in between. But there is definitely like a hidden MMR to it as well, right? Playing MOBAs with a friend can be absolutely hilarious, where solo can be frustrating. I mean, playing with friends could be fucking frustrating too, though. It's just the nature of the game. Just the games are. It is just a frustrating game at times. It's like you get frustrated with yourself, right? And that sort of outwardly comes out sometimes as you blaming your team or blaming other factors or whatever. But ultimately, you're just upset with yourself that you could have done better, right? Deep down. You play solo because you don't know anyone who plays Dota? Yeah, fair enough. Ability draft I avoid. I played it a couple of times and I didn't like it. And just basically because when you play ability draft, you always play against like you get cued into people who only play ability draft and they know all the great combos and stuff, and it's just like nobody wants to play a game against somebody who has played the game a lot more than them and knows the ins and outs a lot better. You know what I mean? It's like the older brother playing GoldenEye with you thing, you know? It always comes back to that. It's just not fun. Are you and Canada Boys going to do an NHL fantasy draft next year? I wouldn't have thought so, no. I don't know if Alf and Ryan do them. Maybe. I mean, if they want to do that, we could try. I haven't played Project Zomboid recently, but I played it somewhat recently. I haven't played it since the multiplayer patch came out. Criminally Insane, we're down to 17. So we've had a couple of them release. 2, I think? We were at 19 yesterday. Only 17. So it's taken some time, but it should sort itself out. Hopefully it'll sort itself out without too many more deaths. What's his face? Stone Cold Killa in here, who is still damaging his cell and shit. Hasn't killed anyone for a while, and I think it's because we've got the armed guards on patrol. We're going to have to get a similar setup here for Supermax. He's moving to Supermax immediately. He'll be our first Supermax inmate. We'll use him as a test subject. You had tea and peanut butter toast for breakfast in my honor? Nice, nice. I've been pretty continental recently. Just like tea and a pastry for breakfast. Probably like for a long time now. It's just easier, you know. We have a local store that always has fresh pastries, so I just go in the morning after I drop my kids off, get some fresh pastries, and that's all I have. It's fine. Well, la di da, I know. Well, it's, you know, you gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them as well. What's my go-to pastry? Man, I really like an almond croissant. I like an almond croissant, kind of like a choco pain as well. They're pretty nice. Yeah, those are like my go-tos. Le croissant, le croissant. Yeah. I've been having a poached eggs for brunch if I'm working at home, and it's, oh man, that's too much work. You fucking prepare an egg, like, oh god damn. What about frying up? What about scrambling up 4 eggs for a meal? And then your mom getting mad at you as well. What about your mom getting mad at you for scrambling up 4 eggs at a time? Le pain au chocolat. Yeah, choco pains are nice, right? Not Timbits and coffee? No, we don't have a Tim Hortons over here. Coffee, I wouldn't make my own coffee. I would happily buy coffee from like Costa or like Starbucks or whatever. Or anywhere else for that matter. But I don't, I wouldn't make coffee for myself at home. Like, I don't have a coffee maker, or though, like, I wouldn't get some Nabob Instance or anything, like a Kenko Rapport. I wouldn't get like one of those like pod machines or anything. A Tefal. Big boys drink 4 eggs? Oh, okay. Guess I'm not a big boy then. I gotta work on my big boyishness. Are we killing all the criminally insane today in observation of mental health awareness? No. I mean, they're killing themselves. We're not going out of our way to kill them. We would like to not kill them, but they're upset and oversubscribed down here, and it's a total mess. We've got an intake coming that we'll handle in a minute. It's like a self-service death throw, yeah. Where the hell are the orderlies? Man, who knows? I don't know. Extremely volatile supplier. We got a legendary reoffender here. Doesn't look like we have anybody. I think we're going to have another chopper, though. Oh, maybe not, actually. We got the 2 medium set guys here. There's nobody that needs to go into protective. That's good, because there's not much room for them up here either. And it looks like these jobs are not getting done anytime soon either, because it looks like all of our workers are super busy building a wall. This was always going to be a big job. We can make the job smaller once this is done. You know? But this was always just going to be a big one. What did I think of The Apprentice? I thought about The Apprentice what I think every week about The Apprentice. It's infuriating, but I love watching it. Can you have Juvenile Wing in this to help change the next generation? Nah, maybe that'll be the next DLC though. You never know. But as it stands, no. Well, there are some like 18-year-old lads in here though, who have a higher chance of reoffending because of how young they are. We're trying our best to do stuff with them though, help them out and whatnot. Can you sign the orderly people like you can guards? I have no idea. I don't think so. Assign orderlies on patrols? Yeah, you can. You can assign orderlies to patrol, yeah. Deployment. Assign orderlies. Let's get 2 assigned in here at all times so that they can just watch over these guys. Let's get 1 assigned in here too. Maybe this will help actually. Would I play this multiplayer with a prisoner? No, I would not. I wouldn't sleep in a bed made by a prisoner. I wouldn't eat a 4-egg omelet made by a prisoner. I wouldn't even eat a choco pain or a almond croissant baked by a prisoner either, okay? Body Parts wasn't just a movie, guys, in the 80s. It was a warning. I'm not prejudiced. It was a warning to all of society, to all of mankind, to future generations. Don't tamper with prisoners. You should never. Don't inherit their body parts, and don't trust them, and don't eat any of their delicious baked goods or anything. No good. Gary, are you criticizing my mug? I think this can be dismantled safely now. I also think this can go, and this can also go as well. Can you buy more land for expansion, or is this already maxed? No, you can keep buying more land if you want. You can buy all the land that you want. Oh, freedom is free. It costs the same for you and me. Did you know that an almond croissant was invented by a prisoner? Get out of town, Buster Brown. Hey, you think I'm gonna believe your lies? This is just more lies by Big Choco Pain, trying to put people off the superior pastry. You know that you all of those old crusty white guys in their boardroom at Choco Pain HQ. They're always plotting and scheming every day. How do we bring down Big Almond Croissant? You love Nutella? Well, good for you, man. Good for you. Okay, I dismantled this door as well. I also demolished these walls. Mr. Gorbachev, demolish these walls. Demolish these nuts. I'm going to put another bush here as well. I kind of like the decoration we have. We had a guard who was requesting aid from Gondor.
Yesterday I caught my uncle rubbing a carrot all over his dick.
Right.
I thought, oh my god, that's gross. Now when I eat it, it's just gonna taste like carrot.
That is fucking disgusting. Holy crap. Well, Thanks for the info. Everybody, just in case you didn't know, Tomaskus, thanks for the 10, by the way. Tomaskus sucks his uncle's dick. It's hot off the press. You heard it here first. He's been sucking on his uncle's dick all day long. For some time now. Gross. Shame on you. He said eat. Oh, right. He's been eating his uncle's dick. Who hasn't? Well, come on. Yeah, good to know. Good info. Good chat. Okay, we're gonna sort out this side here too. We're not gonna put a gate on this side though, I don't think, because we could maybe put a little bridge. Yes? No. I don't think they still cross the road. I mean, we could put a gate here and move some of the gravestones over. It feels a bit wrong moving a gravestone though, no? Relocating a grave? Like you'd have to what's the term? Exhume? You'd have to exhume the prisoner? The body? The corpse? You'd have to exhume. Yeah, it's kind of gross doing an exhume, but I mean, we've done worse in this prison. Worse things have happened. What's a little exhume between friends, you know? You can pretend that you're Indiana Jones at least. Can the graves have some flowers but not berry? Fuck that guy. I'm not sure which grave berries is. It doesn't name them, sadly. That'd be a nice touch actually for them to name them. Okay, it looks like the grave was moved. We have a couple more graves that need to be moved. We got a pet cemetery as well. Oh, I don't want to be buried in Pet Cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. The point is that the Pet Cemetery is located on a sacred Indian burial ground and had magical properties, which meant that your poor dead hamster could come back to life. Not only would it come back to life, though, it would be angry and it would kill you. So there's that. Okay, let's dismantle this. Let's get this fucking stupid ass door in here. It's a visitor door. And we want some paving stone to go down here like this too. Is that where Terry is? Nope. Terry's at my in-laws. Like I said. Okay. I know a lot of you guys don't want to believe it, but that's where he is. You buried your hamster up your ass. Man, you are on a roll this morning, Damascus. Eating your uncle's dick and putting hamsters in your ass. What next? Dare I ask? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I don't want to know. How are we doing for contraband now? There's still lots coming in, but there's far less in the cells, which is pretty good. We're finding a lot less in the cells. So I think we're doing a pretty good job at stopping it from getting into the actual prison. We're discovering most of it in deliveries. See, like, we're searching all these toilets. All these toilet searches. Not a single piece of contraband has been found. Waffles or pancakes? Man, I would go with pancakes, honestly. As much as I like waffles, and I do like waffles, I just think pancakes are better. I think pancakes got the edge. get some paving stone there too. Raw pancakes. Pancake nipples. Pepperoni nipples. What is this? We may never know. It's being buried in the it's an oven. What's more romantic, a cream pie or a facial? I think they're both equally romantic. I couldn't say that I prefer one over the other. I think both are fine. Waffles are better. I'm totally not biased as a Belgian. Why, do Belgians not appreciate a good pancake, though? I think Belgians would love a pancake. Maybe they can't say it straight up because, like, of national pride or whatever, but secretly, I bet you they celebrate Pancake Day every day like I do. Right? Right? Actually, it's a bit risky putting that there because... Ooh, visitor door up here. A Belgian would love a chocolate chip pancake? Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Alright, we're gonna need to dismantle a lot of trees out here too. There are quite a few trees that will need to go. Which means that we'll make some export money. Which is good. Just in case anybody gets out into these squares here and is fucking around. That we do not want. We haven't had an escape in 210 days. We'll hopefully not have an escape. We'll keep ourselves escape free. Alright, we got a little intake here. Looks like we got one reoffender. So we're 5 grand down on the day, but still making money. Lots of question marks, but luckily they're all going into MinSec, so they should be nice and safe. Protective custody are just losing their minds up here. There's been like a mini riot this morning in protective custody. We're not feeding all of our prisoners. We should be. It's eat time now. We should have no problem feeding all of our prisoners. It looks like maybe we're not feeding all of our prisoners. Oh. Okay, this guy will need to go into protective. Until we figure out who he is and what his deal is. You think the protective question marks are attacking the snitches? They'd be dead if that was the case. I think they're mainly doing like what did this guy do? He attacks destruction and attacks staff. And this guy attacked a prisoner. So maybe this guy did? He's a snitch though. And this guy is ex-law enforcement. So they're not question mark guys either. We have no potential CIs there. We have no potential CIs anywhere. We got a quick snitch being released as we speak as well. He's on his way out. This wall's almost done. Finally. Once that's done, we can get some of these jobs up here done too. Does anybody even play Overwatch anymore? Like, it's got to be dead now, right? The game? Like, there's like 5 people left playing it? 10? You play it all the time. Still got a pro scene and everything? They haven't been running any tournaments or anything, though, right? You heard a prisoner developed Overwatch? It almost has 10K viewers on Twitch. All right, maybe it's not dead then. Helipad for Supermax and Death Row? Yeah, we're gonna do one, yeah. We might do a boat as well. We might add some water here and have like a... I was thinking of maybe like taking this wall down and putting like a canal into here and have some boat stuff. Would I go to prison for $1 million? No, I would not. I would not go to prison for $1 million. Depends on how long. Do you know what? I just wouldn't go. Like, I don't want to ever go in a prison ever in my life. Life's too short, man. I don't want to spend any of my life in there. Not for $1 million. No, I just don't want to. Jersey prison's pretty chill. It probably is, but it's like anything, right? It's the people that you'd meet in there. I'm sure it's probably not as bad as some places, but it's all the fucking arseholes in there. Yeah, and there is the risk of getting jugged, which is something I would like to avoid at all costs during my time on this earth. I do not want to get jugged ever. What about a women's prison? Well, why didn't you say? Now that's a bit different. I would pay $1 million to go into a women's prison. Can you imagine? Uh-oh. Oh no, we lost an orderly though. That's not good. We have to replace it. That's a full staff death. Shit. I wonder what's wrong with all these guys. Well, I think it's because they have to live in these holding cells. Some of them are getting really agitated about it, I'm sure. It's probably the same in protective custody. Although we have released one protective custody, which is pretty good. All the jaywalkers and white-collar criminals who paid taxes instead of not paying taxes, so go arrested in Jersey prison. Sorry, this is a bad joke. I mean, yeah, you say that, but I mean, there's, I mean, it's like any prison, right? It's got all sorts in it. You know, stuff happens over here. It's got a population of 100K. Like, there are people battering each other, sexually assaulting each other, you name it. And a lot of those people end up in prison. And I do not want to be around those people. So I avoid going to prison. Would you go to prison if they made the best cup of tea you ever had in your life there? No. No, I wouldn't. I would just make myself a very average cup of tea outside of prison and enjoy myself. Would I go to prison as a guard? Nope. I wouldn't go to prison as a guard either. I'm not going to prison. I wouldn't even visit somebody in prison. Even if my wife went to prison, I wouldn't visit her. I'm not going to any prison ever. I don't like the thought of it. I bet it stinks in there. Like I wouldn't go. Why would she go to prison though? She wouldn't. I'm just saying, hypothetically. I'm trying to prove the point. I may be exaggerating in trying to prove the point, but I'm trying to make a very clear statement that it would take an impossible amount for me to ever step foot into a prison. I think if one of my kids went to prison though, I would have to visit them, right? I would be very reluctant though. Like you would see it on my face. I would not be happy about it. Jersey has a prison. They have a prison. Some really serious offenders sometimes get shipped to the mainland. Like there was a guy over here who I can't remember what year it was, but he went on a spree and he killed his wife, or was it his ex-wife? And I think he killed his kids as well. I think in the end, I think he killed like 3 people or something. And he was over here for a bit, and then I think they sent him to the mainland. And he actually died in prison. I think he might have actually killed himself. I can't remember though. This was not like I want to say that this happened in maybe like 2008 or something. Like it wasn't like a super long time ago. They sent him to Australia. No. I think they just sent him to I think they sent him to a secure unit in England somewhere where I think he had to be like on, I think it was like a psych ward or something like that. I think he just had some. Damian Rozowski. Yeah, that's him, yeah. Yeah. I don't remember or know like the details, but it was something like that. But it was huge over here, like, and I think it was reported internationally as well when it happened, because it's a small place. You don't often have things like that happen, so it was quite shocking when it did happen. But that's an example of somebody getting moved away from Jersey. There's another murder over here, going back a bit further. Actually, there was a young man killed a nurse over here. It was pretty brutal, and again, it was quite shocking. It was in the papers and everything. But I think he originally had come over from Ireland, and then I think they sent him back to Ireland. So I think he was in prison over here briefly, and then they sent him back to Ireland to serve the rest of his sentence. The details on that one as well are hazy. That one happened a bit longer ago. But I think it happened after, like, shortly after I'd moved over. I read papers. Well, we have a local paper that every once in a while is interesting enough to pick up. Like, you know. Does Canada still want me for leaving water in the bathtub? Yeah, that's why I haven't been back. They got an APB on a bathtub water lever. They are not happy. They will not rest. Fucking wall. Can we please just... Mr. Gorbachev, can we please finish this fucking wall? Once and for all. The manhunt continues. Maple syrup smuggling is a serious offense? Well, you joke, it is. There's a fucking national stockpile of it and stuff. It is actually a serious offense. How's the storm going? It's just windy. It hasn't been raining. The sun's out. It's windy. It's very windy still. It hasn't been too bad. I don't think they were gonna close the avenue, like there's a big sort of main road on the along the harbor front, which was gonna be all closed, but I don't think they even closed it. I don't think the water was coming up over the wall or anything, so. All we've had here is a few wheelie bins fly up the road. I think here as well. 2 of my pot plants fell over. That's it. I think you wouldn't be able to handle prison. Imagine getting stuck in a small space every single day where you do nothing but play Dota every day. You're not allowed to play Dota in prison, though. That's the thing. Everybody thinks that prison is like this, is somehow like what everybody would like to be doing. It's not. It sucks. Don't go to prison. It's not like Shawshank Redemption in there, okay? You're not just going to be like whittling chess pieces all day and improving yourself. You're not. You're gonna be like scared for your life every day that somebody is going to like boil sugar in a kettle and dump it on you because you looked at them the wrong way and stuff. You're not gonna get to play any Dota. You're gonna have access to a computer that's gonna be so heavily monitored and moderated by NetNanny, the software. You're gonna type in www. I don't know, fucking Pornhub.com, and it's gonna be blocked by NetNanny. You're not gonna be able to look at that in prison. They won't let you. Mysterious crate. What's this? A battery. Holy crap, we needed one. Oh, I thought that was somebody outside the wall, but it's not. It's just another intake. Who do we got? We have one medium sec question mark, which who will send up to protective until we can figure out what his deal is. But otherwise, pretty good. Every day this happens, and I'm not sure why. Every day these guys wake up and they trash their cell. Very unhappy. Family, freedom, hydration, luxuries, clothing, privacy. These are all things that we can't really do that much about, I don't think. Next you'll tell us they don't have pizza night? They don't have pizza night. There's no pizza night in jail. All they have is slop night. Every night is free slop. It's like porridge. You just get porridge in there. And you can't even put any nice stuff in it. There's no like honey or anything. It's just fucking shitty, bland, plain porridge. Just a big spoonful of slop for every meal. They have Taco Fridays in Norway? What, in prison? How the hell do you know? Were you in prison? Were you in prison? This is staff only in here. Oh, I see. This is not closed off yet because there's a gap here as well. So we'll have to make sure that that's done. Staff only. Staff only. Staff only. And staff only. So these ones are fine up here. So we need to rearrange the guard towers and stuff for maximum coverage, but we're nearly there. Okay, criminally insane. We have 16 left to get rid of. Protective custody. We still have 5 guys living in the holding cell, but we do have the jobs queued up to do the cells. We just have to finish this wall, which seems to be the main job right now. We're still making a lot of money. Let's get a couple more workmen in to finish up some of these big jobs. If you're in prison, would you have a poster of Raquel Welch on your wall with a tunnel behind it that took you 19 years to dig? No. No, I would not. I wouldn't be in jail, so I don't even need to think about it. I'm never going. Watch me end up there now that I've said that. Fuck. Why did I say that? Would you even try to escape if you were in prison? No, I wouldn't, okay? I would hope that every day I would look at, like, the warden. I would look the warden in the face with eyes as if to say, like, I've been really good, let me out of here. I would try to get out early. Oops. Fuck. Cowl strikes again. He's done it again. That's his 6th murder. That's the 6th time he's murdered. Man, we cannot get this Supermax built fast enough. Would you help the warden cook the books with your accounting genius? Nope. I wouldn't be in there to... I would not be in there in the first place. I won't be in there. Okay, planning. So we need a tower over here. So one there. We would like to have one here as well. Yes. And we'll also require one here. Oh, hang on a sec. What's going on? How is Sips and why is Sips? Good questions. I'm fine, thank you very much. Thanks for asking. So this goes here. Does this one actually line up? It lines up with this. It lines up perfectly. Of course it does. We ditched this one, but we put one down here. And then we need one down here as well. Same spot. But this one is 8. Did we do this 8? No. No, it's right, isn't it? It's 8 by 8, which is what it's meant to be. 8 by 8. Okay, so gotta line this up nicely. Whoops. So that goes there. And we're gonna have the same thing either side. What are prisoners getting upset about? Man, they are just upset about it. It's mostly the guys that are in holding cells, I think, that's causing the upset. But there's still some fine-tuning to be done on some of the wards and stuff as well. We have a dead body that needs to be carted out here. Oh, look, once the visitors are in... Oh, these are delinquents, but they will cross the road, interestingly. And they will go for... Instead of using the road gate, they'll actually go for a normal gate instead. Which is kind of cool, too. Hey, the wall is... I think it's done. I think we've completed the wall. Have we completed the wall? Deployment... Staff only, no access. Yeah, we have. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can go here and we could demolish this wall in its entirety. Let's dismantle this. Dismantle this. No trees. Nope. Not a single tree required here. Oh, revving up your engines, listen to the Alamo. Highway to the danger zone. That's right. Yeah, you got it. My sort of like a cappella skills are unrivaled, right? You guys always know what I'm singing. There's no music in this prison. Only the warden singing to himself. That's it. You got sugar in your veins and you're going into overdrive. Do 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 do. Highway to the danger zone. The warden sings to himself and it's blasted over the speakers. Mix Danger Zone with Flight of the Valkyries. Danger Zone. Gonna take you right in through the Danger Zone. Did I watch Louis Theroux yet? No, I haven't watched it yet. I still need to get around to watching it. Just being lazy as usual. Alright, so our sniper coverage will be real nice here. Objects, guard tower. Planning. Can go. Objects. So we have one there, one there, one there. So this one's gonna go. Get rid of this one. So we'll put a guard tower here. Once that's in, we dismantle this one. So we gotta maintain the coverage as well, right? Holy Diver, please, next. I don't know what that is. Hold me closer, Holy Diver. What's Holy Diver? There's a breakout on the highway. Dio, Holy Diver. Wait, how does the tune go though? Describe it to me. Was it in something? I probably know the song, I can't place it. It goes do 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 do. It goes Holy Diver. You should be watching Big Jet TV on YouTube. It's a guy filming and commentating on planes taking off at Heathrow in the storm. Big Jet TV. Is that what you're watching right now? You watching that instead of this? Man, what the hell? Thought we had an understanding. I thought we understood each other. In so much as that you shouldn't be watching other YouTubers while you're watching me. You're playing Hearthstone while watching. Holy crap, people still play that? Do people actually still play Hearthstone? 130,000 viewers watching Big Jet TV? Shit. That's crazy. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is pretty fun. The new changes are meant to have really changed it around like big time though too, right? Yeah, I agree though. Battlegrounds is pretty fun. I've enjoyed Battlegrounds for sure. It's been good. Okay, this guard tower will need to be dismantled. We will also demolish these walls. That does not need to be there. Planning. That can go. There's been a tase. See if we can find some tunnels. Oh. Tunnel located. Okay, we've discovered one tunnel. Alright, objects. Guard tower? Let's get that in there. We found a pair of shears and one drug syringe as well during this tunnel search. It's good though, we found one tunnel. Can you end the stream and raid Big Jets TV already, please? Sure. Thanks very much for watching. Enjoy Big Jets TV and hopefully see all the planes that you like so much. See you next time. Holy crap, 4 medium security are coming in 2 hours? I have to be careful. Call it Andy Dufresne? Would you pronounce it Dufresne or would you pronounce it Dufresne? Andy Dufresne. Okay, this can now be dismantled. And so can this. Andy Dufresne. Am I streaming from jail right now? A jail of my own creation. Yes. I've created a prison for myself. And that's where I'm streaming from right now. If I go into flooring and landscape and I put water large, oh, I see water large or water small. I could put some water in here. And if this water stretches out to the edge of the map, we can get boats, potentially. And maybe a moat. I can't sleep, so I want to bake some cookies. What are your favorite baked cookies? Just like chocolate chip cookies. Who would you rather have as a cellmate? Ronnie Pickering or Ronnie Corbett? I don't want anyone named Ronnie in my cell. I don't want a single Ronnie. Okay, I found another notebook page. Gotta collect them all. Do you know that I've played almost 400 hours of this game in my life? How wild is that? What's this instigator? I thought it was going to say Instagrammable. Very Instagrammable. This prisoner is very Instagrammable. Would you prefer 1 hour in the yard or 1 hour porn site access? Well, I don't watch porn, so I would take the yard. I don't watch any porn. So I would take the yard every time in that situation. You guys can cap all you want. If somebody were to do an investigation, they would find that I have not watched porn in a very long time. I told you guys that I was going to stop, and I did. Who needs it when you have an imagination? Prove it. There's no way to prove it. I know deep inside my loins that I haven't done it, though. That's enough for me. We need a guard tower here. Did my wife put parental controls on the Wi-Fi? No. No. I made a choice, an informed choice as an adult male to stop watching that. No good can ever come of it. See what I did there? I don't want to support that. You know what I mean? It's just not, it's not for me. I'm not listening to Lewis. Lewis publicly declared that he lapsed.
I'm about to have my second. I found it impossible to stay in shape after the first. Do you have any advice for fitness?
Yeah.
Fitness stick in your ass.
All right. Okay. The real Jay Giles. Thanks so much for the 10. Do I have any fitness tips? Well, is this guy actually escaping? How did this guy get out? Thank God the sniper was there. Do I look like somebody who has fitness tips? I've had 3 kids. He just walks straight out. How, though? He should not have been allowed to walk straight out. An attempt was made. This guy is 23 years old. He looks a lot older. He's getting run over by trucks and everything here, too. Okay, we're going to search him and then leave his crippled body in the road here until somebody else comes to cart him off to where he needs to go. The fence is open quite a while when the truck goes through. Yeah, but they shouldn't even be out in this. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, it's staff only. Weird. Really weird. I don't know how this has happened. Okay, so these guard towers are set up so we can finally demolish these walls. Let's dismantle these doors as well. Okay. So that one goes there. This one will need to move up to here.
Great, Dad.
Need one here. We're just like leapfrogging them all on here. Yeah, we're gonna add the second gate further down. Road barrier, road gate. We also need a fence gate guard and a fence gate guard here as well, with some door servos. And we will also need some electrical cables. And another door servo here too. Where's the door servo? Perfect. Okay, it's quite a few jobs. Yeah, the gravel pathing I'll replace as well. It's gonna be like it is up here. I'm gonna make it like it is up here. Man, we're so good with money right now. Got lots of money. Is this job done? No. Once this one's in, we dismantle these two, move one up to here. These ones are already done up here. Man, the prison is looking great. It's nice that we've sort of taken the time to make it look nice as well. Okay, protective custody. Capacity? What? For protective custody? Should be good now. Oh. Okay, we have capacity for 18 and we have 15 guys in there. No problem. The job is still not done. It may take some time because they've got some other jobs to do down here. Like laying some cables and stuff. Did I put down all the gravestones? No, there's a couple new ones that we need to put down, actually. Fucking Cowl. Strikes again. He's murdered again. He's done a big murdiddly once again. It'd be nice once these civilian customers aren't using the road gate to get out too. Early release prisoner reward. We get 3 grand for an early release reward. It's so good. Yeah, the prison has customers. We have a bakery, and we have a restaurant that these guys work in. We make like little tiny bits and pieces of money from it as well. It's pretty good. Ah, at last this is done. Okay, so we dismantle this one. And we can dismantle this one safely as well. And then we need to place one in there. My God, the amount of stuff that this checkpoint captures is unbelievable, actually. I think we might need some more guards. Alright, the danger rating is going down. 91 prisoners can't see their family. And they're upset about it. There's been a death. Oh my God, an armed guard has been killed. Who did it? Was it Cowl? It wasn't Cowl this time. Holy crap. The guy just took the shotgun? Well, luckily he didn't use it again. Who was it? They got a gun? It's fine. We stopped them. I think we tased them over here. I think he was tased over here, potentially? Oh, wait, not. Okay, those have been dismantled already. Very good. So we put that there. Okay, let's do a tunnel search at when they're sleeping. Have I seen the new League of Legends champion? I have not. I don't play the game, so I'm not interested enough to follow who's coming out for it. Okay, they found the shotgun on Batty. So Batty actually killed. He's killed twice actually, Matt Batty. He's done 2 murders in here. Okay, Batty may be going to Supermax as well. Alright, let's have a quick tunnel search. No, we don't have death row yet. We're going to be trying to set it up today. Along with some other stuff that needs to be set up. We need to start using some of this money for legal prep and stuff. It takes 72 hours. Execution liability as well, and then legal defense. Your lawyer lobbies for a reduction in the required strength of the conviction before death row proceedings can be properly started. Okay, let's do that as well. Oh. You hope the Triforce gets a new live episode from the next big Dota tournament? Oh, we found a tunnel. Where is the tunnel? Oh, it's here. That dude was going for it. Okay, that's installed. That's still waiting to be installed. So, this is all good. That's good. We need one here. And we might have to buy some guard towers, right? Because there's not enough to cover the other side. Yeah, we got rid of the tunnel. Legal defense is for after you get in trouble. Don't research it when nothing is wrong. You'll just waste 50k. Yeah, I know. I glanced over it and I understood that much about it. We'll leave it until we need it. Megan21269, my day's going pretty good. How's your day going? Oh. We got 4 medium security on the next intake, along with 24 minimum security. That's a big intake. Is it hard to make 10 superior beds? It is, yeah. They got to do a class first and then do it. Our guys aren't in... Our MinSec guys aren't in here long enough. It might be a job for medium sec if we ever give them a workshop, which we could do. We could give medium sec a workshop, but we have to finish medium sec and then we'll have to really fart around with all of their programs and stuff as well, because we need to start trying to reform them better. Medium sec prisoners tend to have longer sentences, so they have more time to do programs and stuff, and especially the carpentry apprenticeship program. They'd have time to pass it and produce the goods. Whereas MinSec guys generally don't really have enough time to do it, I don't think. All right, let's demolish these walls here. Dismantle these doors. Those ones all stay. That's a new one. This one is being installed. And so we're going to have to buy some more. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And we'll fix it up to make it look all nice. Oh shit. But we should be good. Door control. Perfecto. We got a big intake. Looks like we got an ex-law enforcement. It's this guy here, right? Yeah. We should have another chopper coming. Because there was supposed to be a bunch of medium security guys. Here it comes. Here comes the whirly bird. We got another batty. Hopefully this one doesn't commit as many murders as the other one. That would be good. That would be good. Okay, let's finish up these guard tower jobs. Nice. Another notebook page here. On the ground. We have 121 grand. So legal prep and execution liability are being researched right now. Ahead of death row coming in. So that's that big expense. Which means that we could probably start working on Supermax. We can start working on Supermax soon. Uh-oh. Oh, look at all these guys so desperate to get out into the yard. Yo, look at this guy. Is that a hat? Or is it his hair? Oh, it's just his hat. Cox. Good old Cox. We need somebody working on this door control system, please. Nobody? Okay. Maybe we have... Oh, there's nobody on this one either. Maybe we do a double connect. Okay, that's better. Okay, I think all the guard towers are pretty much set up. It's just this last one to go. We've dismantled all of the trees. They're still doing this intake. Alright, let's get a couple more guards in. We seem to be not manning. We've got lots of staff members exhausted as well. We need to get some of these guys resting. Just fire the exhausted ones. We can't really though because we've trained them. We'll have to spend a whole bunch more money training them again. Which is kind of annoying. Alright, good. That's done. So we can start fixing all this stuff in here. So we want paving stone. There's no solitary cells available. There ought to be. God, this is a big intake. Alright. Flooring. Field grass. Yep. So Pigeon and Lawrence need to go into solitary, but they can't right now. We want paving stone. To meet up with this. So when do we have the prisoners murder each other and the survivors sit down the necks of the decapitated dead? What a vivid fucking imagination you have. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Should we call someone? That man needs an exorcism. Who's thinking that shit? 38 medium with capacity for 40. 5 max with capacity for 20. 17 protective custody with capacity for 18. 223 min sec with capacity for 240. 32. Oh, wow. Criminally insane. We've gotten rid of tons of them. 12 more left to go. I think it's I think solitary cells are what we need. This is the problem. Once these guys have all been to solitary, it'll be fine. So many little jobs to do. Dismantle this barbed wire. We need a fence gate for visitors with some paving stone. Dismantle this barbed wire as well. Man, this is going to be great. This is just going to be great. Dismantle these fucking lights. Perfect. Check CIs now. John Jay. John Jay at a matinee. Yeah, the jitter is fixed now. We have fixed the jitter. Cowell has not murdered in a little while, which is pretty nice. But having said that, he has done 6 murders since he's been in custody. Man, what a prison we have here. It's huge. It's a huge one. Is that meant to be grass? Field grass? Yeah, it's all field grass, right? Does the bottom middle fence not have barbed wire? Yeah, this is all meant to have barbed wire. I just haven't put it on yet. That is all meant to have the good stuff. The B wire on it. What's even more impressive is the gigantic cock wings. I know. I also thought that that was pretty impressive. I also felt that that was an impressive aspect of the prison. One that I enjoyed very much. Paving stone? Planning can go. So can that. Have we got rid of any more insane in the membranes? We've gotten rid of tons. Yeah, we're down to 12. We have 12 extra insane in the membranes. Some of them have been released and some have died, sadly. What can you do about those, the ones that perish though? How did I set the lights up in here? Oh, I haven't set any lights up in here. Alright, we want to set lights up like that. What if we put like a floodlight here? And here. That could look kind of cool, right? Or no? Well, we might have to start setting up gravestones on the other side here. And then we'll have to find other spots for gravestones too. Walls and doors, we want visitor fence gate. Visitor fence gate. There. with some paving stone. It's looking all symmetrical though now. Should go for 1,000 prisoners? We might be able to get 1,000 prisoners. It seems to be going pretty well. Yes? Spending just a lot of money on bush. Rose bush, fern bush. It's an intake here. Oh. Hey, look. It's Sacriel. Oh my god. And he's got 42nd tattoo on his forehead. Alright, he's going into protective custody. He's ex-law enforcement and a foodie as well. That's hilarious. Man. Sometimes you just don't expect certain people to turn up inside the jail, you know? Oh, there's more intake arriving as well. It's just bird. Okay. We know that there's a hit out on this guy, on Saunders. So let's send him to protective as well. Alright. All these doors. We've got a couple guys being released. That's nice. Tons of guys being released today. Off they go. We want flooring, paving stone. So that can connect up with like that. Perfect. I think there was an ex-law enforcement in that last batch that didn't make it into protective. I think I got them all. No, I think I got them. I don't think... Some of them are just being slowly taken in here, but I think we would have seen them. That guy's being moved. So these guys get transferred between security levels from time to time for good and bad behavior as well. It works both ways. They can get transferred down to MinSec if they have days and days and days without incident. Some of these guys just can't help themselves, you know? Oh, if there's ex-law enforcement in MinSec, that's fine. They'll survive in MinSec. It's anything higher that they tend to get killed in. Okay, let's do that. We need more windows. Perfect. Would I like an RC Cola? Nope. No, I would not. I would hate one. I would hate when they're gross. Actually, you know what? RC Cola wasn't too bad. Maybe slightly controversial take, but I honestly, I didn't find it too bad. Lobe Cola, though? No thanks. Nuka Cola? Maybe. I think we need some more snipers. Somebody's died, and it is a prisoner. Aston Hare, he's 30 years old. He had $4.56 on him. Quick, criminally insane, sickness, claustrophobic, dead. He was murdered with a fountain pen. Looks like he died in, I don't know why all these guys are even in here right now. He's meant to be having his reform... He's having his psychiatric consultation. And there's like 20 dudes in here killing each other. I don't get it. It's because John Wick is hiding in the prison somewhere. Well, it's a good thing. So there's 11 left now. There's 11 left to take care of. I'm not sure that normal guards in the criminally insane wing are needed. I think it's orderlies that we need to have on patrols and stuff, right? Or are they still suppressed by the armed guards? Yeah, I suppose they are, actually. They're suppressed. People are getting angry, you're right. The mood in the prison is changing. There's been a big shift in the overall mood. The CI wing is actually a water park? I know. It feels like that, doesn't it? We're losing money as well. We've lost a lot of money today. 5,000 bucks in reoffending fines. 17,500 in reform programs. Fuck. You need to assign orderlies during the sessions? I guess that makes sense. Better to have orderlies assigned than just like milling around doing nothing, I suppose. We could turn off criminally insane. We don't necessarily have to turn it off, but we could phase it out. I mean, we could phase it out and just put death row there. And then we'd have some extra room for another medium sec wing if we wanted it. Death row would fit there perfectly, actually. Just fry them. How big is this? 35 by 71. Oh no, it's not quite, is it? So it'd have to be like this. 41 from here. It wouldn't leave enough space on the side here. We have to move it out. So let's not do that. But yeah, the criminally insane wing, we got the grant, so we could just slowly phase it out. Okay, we're back up to 3 grants. People aren't eating enough? Oh, we'd have to go and look and see why that is. Maybe we don't have enough cooks. Okay, it's almost sleep time, so we could do another tunnel search. Whoa. Oh yeah, no, he died a long time ago. They're just waiting to haul off the corpse. Oh man. He's been dead a while. What about Grant Mitchell? No, there's no Grant Mitchell in here. We don't have one. Okay, let's do a quick tunnel search. Found some drugs. Found 2 drugs. Found 3 drugs. 4 drugs. And a hammer. Oh, I see. They're finding all the drugs out in the fields here. Oh, we've already got the dog sniffer out here. Perfect. He sniffs dogs. Why are so many of our guard towers not manned? There's 3 in a row down here that aren't manned. I think we need more snipers. Five snipers? 5 snipers, 5 bounties. 3 marijuana tablets? Shit. That's too many marijuana tablets. Alright, well, these fucking arseholes are slowly completing these jobs. Oh, I see. It's when they get onto the gravel, they move so slow. So these paths are going to be much better. One whole marijuana. I know. I know. I know. Alright, tunnel search. We managed to confiscate 10 drugs, a pocket watch, a saw, and a hammer. And a cigar. New places to search keep popping up. Good tunnel searching. Well done. Well done. Small sniper staff rooms around the outside? I mean, we could do, yeah. $17 minsec arriving? We have to make sure that this coverage is good coverage. What's done with this wall here? Weird, isn't it? Okay, doors. Walls. You like the sniper's aviator glasses? Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? Alright, let's see. John Jay's got 16% coverage. Good for him. Good for this guy. Alright, we got a couple of snitches and ex-law enforcement here. We got a quick snitch. We got Malcolm Ian Miles. Mark Roach. Alright, let's get them processed. Perfect. Protective custody. Deployment. Protected. Good. Okay. We have good capacity up here now. We need some programs and stuff for these guys too. But we'll sort that all out once stuff is being built. For now, the complaints of the prisoners aren't too bad. It's all perfectly manageable. I know it's not perfect, but it's being managed, so it's fine. A 360 no scope? Not in my FPS game. I don't like that. I go for realism, actually. We're spending a lot of money on sort of beautifying the outside, but I think it's kind of worth it, honestly. I think it's worth it. But I think it just makes the place look much nicer, right? I do a 720. I do a 420. I do a 420 multiple times a day. I drank a 420 like just before I started as well. That's why I'm in such a good mood. What a frackin' huge prison. Yeah. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Good. So we should have all these guys working and stuff too, which is kind of good. We have quite a few people in protective custody. What time is it? It's 13:08. Do we still serve lettuce gems? We certainly do. How's the killer inmate doing? He killed it once today. He's done another kill, but trying to sort it out. We have a lot of exhausted staff members. It may be that we need some small break rooms out here for the snipers. For the snipers. I wonder if we make like little doors here for them, so that they can get to these other areas. Staff only. We could make secure doors, yeah. Stop taking in intake. Why? It's money. We need the money. Why would we stop taking in intake? Fucking max sec, eh? These fucking guys too. Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna need to call in the plumbers. I'm calling in the air plumbers this time. There's been a death. It's another prisoner. Murdered by another prisoner. Extremely strong, criminally insane, hyperactive, extremely stoical. It's Stephen Doney, 38. $3.83 on him. Dead. He's been killed. Okay, this highlights a need in here as well for an orderly. We gotta get these guys assigned in here. Right. Which means that we only have 10 criminally insane over what we have capacity for. So it's slowly whittling it down. Alright, you guys can go. Plumbing complete. Thank you very much. Look at their cool helicopter. They've got a cool air plumbing helicopter. It's awesome. Love helicopters. Okay. Doors. Nice. With some fence. Has any of my sniper ever shot anyone? Yep. Non-lethal though. They like knock them out. They stun them. We had one just before. There was a guy trying to escape down the road here, and this guy shot him, stopped him dead in his tracks, baby. Okay, let's just do a full shakedown now. So it's been a little while since we've done one. It was a 360 no scope right in the butt. Exactly. Gotta dismantle this fallen tree. Man, our cell... Oh, there's a police baton discovered, though. That's a good one to find. And a pickaxe. Pickaxe found on a prisoner in the canteen. Couple of drug syringes. Oh, we're gonna try to hopefully search more or less all of them before they go to sleep, because otherwise they're gonna be pretty mad. That's not a baton. Uh-oh. How did they get their hands on a baton? Usually if they murder or assault a guard, they steal one. There's two. We have had a couple of guards murdered today by both Batty and Cowl, who are going to both be going to Supermax as soon as Supermax is built. How are we doing with this lawyer? Legal prep is almost done. Then execution liability. So that's like precursors for... oh. Found a tunnel in Criminally Insane. Nice. There's a precursor for Death Row, getting Death Row all set up. Stadium Renovator is apparently going to have a demo available on 21st of Feb. We'll have to try it out. Hopefully it's a bit better than World War II Renovator. It's got to be a little bit better, right? Okay, we have found a extraordinary amount of contraband hidden in these cells. It's not as bad as it could have been, though. Are we likely to get any hot tub related content at all in the future? Well, I don't own a hot tub, so I'd have to lease one, I suppose? I don't know. What kind of content are we talking about here? Come on, guys. Let's get this shakedown finished up. Come on, quick. So close. What's the return policy on a hot tub? I don't know. I've never bought one. And I never needed to return one either. Do you get a hot babe with the hot tub too? Probably not, no. Do you come with the hot tub? Oh, you. Okay. Okay. The temperature levels in the prison are rising because nobody likes to be searched in the middle of the night. These guys are pissed because they can't really sleep because this holding cell is a nightmare for them. There's not enough beds or anything. The money is still rolling in. It's time to light the little light. Seem to have missed the paving stone here. I need some field grass. Here's stat. Let's dismantle those. And we want to sort out this area up here too. If I can afford it. Which I feel like I can afford it. It's fine. Do. Great. Lights? Okay. It's looking good. The Minsec side is almost done. With the new improved tower layout. Tower layout 2.0. It's looking nice. And then we'll start making our way around here, getting this all done. And hopefully, with some of the funds that will be coming in to us throughout, we'll be able to start expanding medium security, building Supermax, And we could make a start on death row as well. Be pretty good. We could do a slight intake of maximum security. MaxSec give us 1,000 each. Num per day, all available. Fill to 348. So we're doing fill capacity right now. I don't know, maybe we don't want to do that just yet. Criminally insane inmates must have padded cells. Make sure you have psychiatrists and orderly staff members on your payroll. Set up some psychiatric consultation programs. These one-to-one sessions with the psychiatrist help keep the inmates under control. Upgrading the psychiatrist's office will also improve their treatment ability. Left untreated and unchecked, the criminally insane inmate may exhibit unpredictable behaviors. Orderlies will help escort and heal, and they do not suppress inmates like regular guards. You'll also need orderlies to fit your psychopathic, criminally insane inmates with straitjackets at the day's end. Criminally insane inmates mixing with others can sometimes lead to trouble. It's a good idea to build and segregate criminally insane sectors to canteens, yards, and other areas. Finally, inmates from other security levels now have a chance to become criminally insane, so keep an eye out. We got rid of that. Huge intake today. Chopper number 2 is on its way. Hey, Dancer1225, thanks so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, there's nobody that needs to go into protective. We have 14 prisoners up for parole and 9 prisoners due for release soon, so we should have some money coming our way. And we'll be able to actually make money off of our criminally insane wing again once we get rid of these 9, and we can turn intake back on and stay at 20, right? Because they're worth a fair amount for intake. Criminally insane are $3,000 a pop. It's pretty good. Death row is 2,500. There's 1 legendary prisoner available. If we wanted to accept this legendary prisoner and then immediately put him into solitary or something. We could do it. They left out a couple of paving stones. There's a couple of light installation jobs to do here too. Do you think it's going to be Sorsby? That 1 legendary prisoner? It's worth 15 grand. I mean, we could get him. There's only 1 available. So once Supermax is set up, we'll do the intake on him and just chuck him in there. Have I ever tried chocolate coated strawberries before? Yeah, I have, yeah. Why do you want to know? Okay. Paving stone to connect this all up. Still towers that aren't manned. That one is. That one is. This one is not. Where the snipers at? Oh yeah, it is now. Okay, good. All right, good. There's like Oh, they're doing it. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah, yeah. I couldn't. I had to. Just had to sing it. You know, fucking love it. All right, we're working our way around this side now. We got so many gardeners on the payroll. We're running out of money. To be fair, it has cost a lot to do all this. I feel like the delivery situation is all sorted out as well. Who died? Another prisoner. Warren Darley. $4.27. Quick, criminally insane, claustrophobic, extremely volatile. Dead. Another one bites the dust. They all seem to die in this room during, what is it? The Alcoholics Anonymous? It's always during the AA meeting. Maybe we have to cancel this AA meeting. Past 9 easy programs, 10% of stay in reform programs, 136% work experience. His estimated reoffending chance only 12%. He's served 11.5 years of the 19 years he's in here for. Okay. Place a guard during the meeting? When is this meeting? So this is a common room in programs, edit schedule, classroom max sec. So this is a protective custody, insane sec, alcoholics group from 3 until 5. Oh. So we want a guard in here and an orderly in here as well. There was no orderly in there before. God, this field grass costs a fortune. It looks so nice, though. Terry escaped. Oh no, Terry's fine. Stop spreading lies. Stop spreading rumors about T-Bone. Expensive grass, yes. Very expensive. We spent all this money on grass and now we have no money to do the expansions. Prison value? 1.48 million. 1.48 million. What a beautiful piece of architecture. It's looking pretty good, isn't it? It is actually looking like not bad. We do have a lot of jobs left to do, though. I don't think we have enough guards, ever. Like, for example, there's not a single guard in this break room in this security room right now. We need to get some of these guys. The orderlies taking their breaks up here is very frustrating as well. Like, they only need to be down here and taking a break in here. So they have to go all the way up here to take a break? It doesn't make any damn sense. He's pissed off as well. Well, I'm not surprised, stupid. I'd be pissed off too if I had to travel 7,000 miles to find a break room. Only to then find out that there was one right there all along. So dumb. Just stupid. Alright, that's good. So we'll get this fence here. And then we want flooring, paving stone. See, the paving stone does not cost a lot of money. Okay. 4,000 bucks worth of concrete. You need to dot around a lot of the water fountains. Your guards are thirsty. I know, I need to put some water fountains around. I think we actually do need some water fountains just generally in some of these places, right? Just put up a parking lot? I mean, we pretty much are. We're pave paradise and putting up a parking lot. Park in the parking lot. I say you pave paradise, then you put up a parking lot. Do. Oh, yabba dabba doo, yabba dabba doo 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 do. And then you yabba dabba doo, and then you yabba dabba doo 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 doo. Okay, we need those there too. We found a power drill in somebody's cell. The fuck? I think reoffending fines 10 grand. Not ideal. When's lunchtime? Lunchtime is always around 2:45 for me. I do a double. I do a lunchtime and I pick up my son's back at school. He's all clear. He's over his COVID. He's had his 2 days in a row testing negative and all that. So he's back at school. Okay, a couple more gravestones to remember some of the brothers and sisters that were lost along the way. I don't know why we're putting gravestones down for prisoners, but there you go. You know, we're doing it. Staff not using the closest staff room seems to still be an issue people are seeing. Quite a few recent posts with the same issue. Yeah. I mean, there's a couple of orderlies on break here. But, like, you'd expect all of these people that are stationed here to just use this staff room. There's more than enough room for them. They're not all on break together at the same time either. I don't know why they would have to travel. I mean, it's a big prison. Like, you know. Maybe we need those things that were on The Apprentice yesterday, the self-driving pods. We need some electric self-driving pods to take the snipers out to their towers and stuff quicker. You want an electric self-driving pod? Me too. It looks like we found a tunnel. Somehow? I don't know how we did that. We weren't in the middle of doing a tunnel search or anything. Let's perform a tunnel search while these guys are asleep. What did I think of the bee pod? I thought it was fucking stupid as hell. I think that woman's whole thing on the show is that she wants to push this, like, climate change sort of conservation edge because she thinks it'll, like, make her look good or something. I don't know. It's so weird. But, like, every task, she's on it, right? Talking about sustainability and this. Like, it's just all buzzwords, though. Like, she's won every task. What, did the bee pod win yesterday as well? Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? It only, but the thing is though, the bee pod only won because the other one was a fucking travesty with the karaoke and everything. Like it was just the worst. They went to the thing at the NEC and they were like, "So what are you looking for?" And they said, "Not something niche." So then they made like a party mobile with fucking pink seats and a karaoke machine, and they're like, "Okay, well, we told you we didn't want niche." And then they're like, "Well, they didn't buy any products." Well, come on. Like, anybody with some common sense would go there and say, "Okay, what are you looking for? How many do you want? What's your budget?" And then just simply do what they want. If they turn around and say, "We got a budget of $1 million," you just do exactly what they want, take your $1 million and win. It's so fucking easy. Yeah, Alan Sugar described it as a pimp mobile. He's right, it was. We've got like some sort of juggernaut on the loose here. It's Julian Campe. He's 50 years old. He's on his way out. No, he's been stopped. It's max sec for him. We lost another guard. Holy crap. He killed, not only did he kill a prisoner, who is also legendary, he killed a guard as well. He stole 2 sets of keys. Okay, we've got an intake here. Pauly Shore is going to have to go here. Underwood, you're gonna have to go into protective as well. We don't know what the deal is. My gosh. So he's going into max sec after doing a double murder. Shit. That is nuts. Okay. It was just one guy had a private chopper ride over here. Just a good old double murder. You know what I would have done it on The Apprentice? After I would have gone into the meeting with the guys at the NEC, and I would have said, okay, what are you looking for? How much do you want? What's your budget? And if they told me that they were just looking for something sort of like neutral to cater to everybody, I would have just made a really, like, I probably would have made the pod all black. You know what? I would have made it all black, and would have had like a line of silver on the outside of it, and I would have branded it Silver Line, and then inside it would have just been all black as well, really sleek and just like neutral looking. And then I would have just pitched it as like these things can just be like waiting at the airport to take people to the NEC. These people can be waiting in the town center to take them to the NEC or whatever, and then take them back. And I would have gotten $1 million from them. They would have ordered all of them. And like when they were talking about price and stuff, it'd be like, how much would you be willing to pay for one? And they would have said $6,000, and I would have said, we can only make this work if you buy it for $7,000. And they would have been like, yeah, okay, fine, we'll do $7,000. I would have got the full $1 million, and I would have won. And I would have gone into the boardroom, and Alan Sugar would just be like, well, looks like Chris has done it again. He's going to definitely be my apprentice this year, because he's not a total fucking clown. And then they would have ended the show after that episode, because everybody would have realized, hang on, this guy is so fucking awesome, and he's going to win. All black with just one silver line around the contour, and call it Silver Line. It's like the easiest branding ever. It was like 1,000 times better than the B pod, and about 1,000,000 times better than the Pimp pod. And then, cause you're sort of making it like you're pitching it as like almost like a taxi service, or like, it's like almost like a train line, because it's just going to be ferrying people back and forth like automatically. It fits, right? I'm just going to take the Silver Line. Yeah, okay, cool. Goes up to Network Rail. Would you like to buy a pink karaoke pod? No. Funnily enough, no. Nobody wants to buy that. That's like something I would make in a dumb simulation game, right? For jokes. I would do that for jokes. These guys seriously do it. And what about the guy that made the fucking, when they were doing the kid's toothbrush, and he made the toothbrush look like a fucking turd because his kids are into Harry Potter? Like, what was the rationale behind that? Oh, I know what kids like because my kids watch Harry Potter, so I'm going to make a toothbrush that looks like an actual turd. What the fuck? What the fuck? God, I get so riled up about The Apprentice. Oh, shit. Another death. It's the third one today. Who's dead now? Oh, my God. Why are these guys getting murdered? Why is this man even in this room at the same time as this guy? It's always legendary prisoners that do this shit, right? Oh, he's attacking staff now. Orderly? Nice sedate. A little bit late on the sedate, but there you go. Okay, we only have 4 extra criminally insane now, because these guys just cannot stop killing each other. There's no way of... So this guy just gets away with it as well. Like, there's no... He's killed somebody. He's done a murder, but it doesn't actually add on to his sentence or anything either. He's just allowed to murder somebody, and now he's just going to go eat his dinner. What is his beef? Hydration? Hydration can't be what's causing these guys to murder each other to this extent. Having said that, though, there are no drink fountains in here. Where would we have to put the drink fountain for it to work? In the canteen? Okay, let's do that. Maybe this will help. I don't know. They're too good to drink from the toilet. Yes. They are too good to drink from the toilet. They refuse. When are we gonna do the 100% Bloons TD6 playthrough? When's that? Where when and where will we fit that one into the schedule? Now. Oh no. Never. You don't like it? Oh man, it's so much fun. Bloons is super fun, yeah. I like it a lot. Yeah, the cemetery has expanded a little bit, sadly. It's been a few deaths recently. You'll be happy to know that most of them are just staff and prisoners, though. We haven't had a dog death for quite some time. If that makes you feel any better about it all. Where's this bald asshole that killed 2 people and ended up in Max? Is it this guy, Rennie? No, he's only 29. It's a new guy. Maybe he hasn't been brought over here yet?
You're doing great, Dad!
So that is how you would handle The Apprentice.
Yeah.
How would you handle Dragon's Den? What would your £1 million business or invention be, aside from Sipsco
It's
Dirt?
always £1 million, isn't it? Dragon's Den is a bit more difficult because you actually have to have a business that's selling products, usually products that you've made or whatever. That's a little bit more difficult, right? The Apprentice is a bit easier because it's a task, and it's like doing like homework at school. You know, like you're told the parameters, and then you do it, and it's very specific, and everything is lined up for you. So your margin for error is a lot smaller than just like, I'm going to invent a new revolutionary product that's going to disrupt the market, and I'm going to... That's the fucking buzzwords around business are so fucking stupid, aren't they? And I'm going to value my business at £1 million straight away. Like, Dragon's Den is much harder, I think. Inventing sex poker too? I would love to. Alright, let's get these lights out here. We have the pathways. It has started to snow. We'll do the lights first, and then we can do all of the other crap after. Should really think about getting the foundations put down for Supermax. Oh, and one thing that we also need to do is we need to change this to paving so that they can actually get out here in a reasonable amount of time, because the gravel's very slow to walk on, it turns out. Dragon's Den is just Shark. Yeah, I think it's called Shark Tank in North America, but over here it's called Dragon's Den. Um, yeah, it's like you go in and you pitch to like five. What are they called? Sharks in the American one? They're just called sharks. In Denmark, you call it Lion's Den. Nice. My Dragon's Den idea would be Dude Sim. Well, this is the thing is you have to have an idea, but it's not at the point you go into Dragon's Den. It's not a in theory thing, right? You have to be pretty much up and running and trading. Like you have to have a fully functional business that they will even consider investing in, right? They're not investing in an idea because none of them want to actually do any work. They just want to give you money to help you along so that they can get big returns, right? Unless it's something that like they can easily help you with, like fucking Tucker Sullivan could just put it in his shops or whatever. I never really understood why they don't go to a bank. Well, they do go to a bank. Most of them would have started off with business loans, right? The thing is, the bank will only lend them so much, and that's why you're looking for investment on Dragon's Den, but you're also getting some expertise with it too, right? Because like the guys on Dragon's Den have made money. How do you drop from 20k daily cash to 2k? Very easily. It's usually just fines for reoffending, which should lessen over time. Eventually. How much is it going to cost to actually do this foundation? Just to do like the center part is 11 grand. The center part with one wing is going to be like, it's like 20k all in. With the walls around and stuff. So to do the whole thing, it's like 20, 21. Whoops. 42, and then with the corners. So we'll say it's like 45k to do the whole thing. And then just walls, which cost nothing, right? We could do it. We could start working on it. We need to start working on it. We got to move some of these guys over. It's going to cost a lot to get it set up, though. I mean, we'll be making money at the same time with our intakes and whatnot. Hire workers. We have so many. We have so many fucking workers. I do not want to hire more. It costs a fortune. Storm Eunice. Is it really bad in England, the storm? So it has not been that bad here. I wouldn't have even thought that there's been any damage or anything over here. Like, it was windy, but honestly, it's fucking windy here all the time. It's an island, so. The stream of the Heathrow planes is crazy. Man, imagine landing or taking off in this wind. Fuck, no way. I would just cancel my trip. Postpone my trip. They just hang in the air for ages wobbling. It just shows how incredibly well engineered planes are, though, like to withstand all that. It's pretty nuts. All right, let's go for it, chat. Let's just do it. Let's just get this done. Let's get Supermax built. I don't think you could put a fence gate like in the inside like that. I think it has to be a jail door. Yeah, we've started construction on Supermax has started on day 218. We're still looking really good for our speed run. All of the metrics are being are full. We're ahead of time on this speed run. The no escapes, maximum all grants completed, any percentage speed run. Do a 4x speed. See, look at there's no other jobs for our workers to be doing right now, so they're all beavering away here. It's really good. We're gonna get this built in record time. We are gonna get this built in record frickin' time. We got a big intake arriving soon as well. Can't wait to move these arseholes over to Supermax. Especially like the really bad offenders. Screw them. We need better paths for worker walking speed. It's okay. We've got the paths. We have said paths. All right, let's prepare for this big intake. It's arriving any minute now. Don't I need to go eat? No, not yet. It's not lunchtime yet. It is not lunchtime. All right, here comes an intake with some fresh meat. We have a question mark, medium security. In fact, we have two. We have no CI coverage still. No. Is that it for intake? There's not another chopper coming?
Here is a word association game. Say out loud the opposite words to the 5 words I give you.
Okay.
To get your results, click the link. The words are always, staying, take, me, down.
Hi, Anonymous. Thanks for the 10. It seems like a very complicated game, and the words came very quick. I didn't even have time to think. It's an actual 2010 joke, apparently, as well. It's not one I'm familiar with. It was a Rickroll. Never gonna give you up. All right. What if you put an unknown in protected custody and they start killing all the protected custody people? Well, then they will get thrown into maximum security, and then probably I will put them in Supermax because, you know, that's bad. Soup for lunch? Samosas? A cheese toasty? I don't know what's for lunch today. Maybe just some toast? Maybe a bagel? Ooh, I might have a bagel for lunch, actually. I'm partial to a bagel. You'd kill for a cheese toasty right now? Really? Like, actually kill? It's excessive. That is excessive. Oh, I want to do something here. Transport, inbound deliveries, construction materials, on, baby. Deliver some here, too. We got these 2 delivery areas. Why not have some construction materials delivered here as well as the food and stuff, too? Relieve some of this traffic congestion. He would want to end up in Supermax just for a cheese toasty. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay, here come all of our building materials. They have a long way to go to get to the building site. That's why we're going to try to deliver some of the building materials to this central helicopter delivery area. It's going to take a little while for them to complete this job. It's a big one. You're trying to figure out if a cheese toasty is just grilled cheese? It is, yeah. It's just grilled cheese. Did we figure out the visitation bug? Yeah, it seems to be working now. This is for max sec, but I don't know if they get many visitors, but the medium sec one seems to be working. It just started working. We didn't do anything particular. Just started to work again. Cowl? Oh, it's this guy. Julien Campe. Extremely strong and deadly. He's got 50 years for a double murder. My God. Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 16 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Very nice of you. Anonymous. Anonymous coming through again. Thank you very much. Old Marples here had an overdose. I have so many legendary prisoners. I've got tons. Some are definitely worse than others. That Anonymous? What a lad. I know. What an absolute unit. What a saucy lad. What a saucy little lad he is. No, we're just kind of waiting for this job to finish and also for some more money to roll in. We're down to 20 grand. We're like at the we're flying at the seat of our pants. Need to do a tunnel check as well. We'll do one tonight while they're sleeping, I think. The guard towers are all sorted out. Not completely symmetrical, but it's fine. The spacing is all right, so the coverage is perfect. This is what the prison looks like for now. Oh my God, we're losing money big time. We need to get some more early releases and shit, right? We might actually go in the hole. We might have cut it too fine. We seem to be profitable, but... Oh, we haven't had any fines to pay today, which is pretty good. So this is Supermax, which is being built right now. No, my house hasn't blown away yet. The wind isn't too bad here. Like, it's bad, but it's not. I don't think it's as bad as it has been in England, Scotland. It's not shit my pants bad, no. Certainly not. Okay, so a little bit of money has been made. It's windy in Newfoundland as well. Wow. Just fucking Newfies blowing all over the damn place. Care to give a tour of your layout of your cell blocks? Which ones do you want to look at? The MinSec. There's MinSec here. Protective custody up here. Criminally insane down here. Medium security is down here. And then maximum security is up here. Maximum security is kind of like a work in progress, though. We haven't quite... It used to be protective custody, and then we just kind of moved them in because we had a couple of max sec prisoners, but we had nowhere to put them. So it's sort of like... It's all a bit temporary until we sort it out. They have access to like jobs and programs that really they shouldn't. And possibly it's causing more murders than we should have. And medium security still needs to be expanded as well so that it can actually have more programs and stuff. The O2 Arena roof was partially blown off by the wind. Holy shit. That's wild. But I think in terms of programs for like MinSec and stuff, I think we spent some time sort of sorting through some of it yesterday, and I think it's better than it was. It's still not perfect, but I think we're making more money from MinSec now because of it, because the reoffending rates have probably gone down a little bit. Has Yog Towers flooded already? No, I don't think so. Not since the last time it flooded. Did I see the Good Morning Boy this morning? No, I haven't seen him for a long time, actually. It's been a while. I think we're like out of sync schedule-wise. And because my kids have been off with COVID and stuff as well. It's been a little while. You're too much of a boomer to see it as anything but the Millennium Dome? I still call it the Millennium Dome as well. I just think the Millennium Dome is a cooler name, honestly. The Millennium Dome. Fucking hell. Good Morning Boy has been blown to Guernsey. Yeah, he's over there now. The wind caught him. The wind caught him, and he was doing like air cartwheels in the wind over to Guernsey, and luckily, he landed on the airport runway in full cartwheel and just sort of like rolled down the runway cartwheel style until he slowed down. So he's fine. He's safe. Isn't the Millennium Dome the name of the gun turret on the Millennium Falcon?
It's super windy and smells like shit here in my room. They're saying it Mach 10 winds from my butthole. Just thought I would share that vital piece of information by Sips_.
Hey, Backlash Man, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you so much for the info as well. Good luck with your high winds. Is it the Corral Center or the Palladium to me? I remember it being both. I remember it being the Corral Center and the Palladium. But I don't know what it is now. And the Sky Dome will just forever be the Sky Dome to me as well. I don't know why they changed it. You have a fucking awesome name like the Sky Dome, and then you change it. Like, I don't... It's crazy. It's money, yeah. The Molson Center was the Forum and the Molson Center were two different places, right? Or did the Forum become the Molson Center? I think the Molson Center was newer, and the Forum was old, right? Because wasn't the Forum used during when Montreal hosted the Olympics? What's Skydome? Skydome is the stadium at the base of the CN Tower in Toronto. But it's not called the Skydome anymore. But it should be called the Skydome because it's the Skydome is actually a good name for it. I think it's called the At Home Center, or like the Rogers Center now. It's the Rogers Dome now. That's so fucking dumb. The Rogers Dome. I mean... Did I watch The Righteous Gemstones? Yeah, I did. I watched the first episode. I liked it. It wasn't like... I think it's one of those ones that'll spin up a little bit as well, you know? Like, but the first episode was good enough. It kept me interested enough. I liked it. So we'll watch some more. My wife liked it as well, so... I feel like the first couple of episodes of any series are always, like, a bit busy. Because they have to lay a lot of, like, framework for characters and context and stuff. And once you sort of get past all that, I enjoy the show a lot more. It feels like you can kind of get into the stories. An exposition dump, yeah. But I like the sister, the daughter is funny. And the dynamic of her and her fiance, the guy that gets lit. No, a lot happens in the first episode. Actually, it's kind of nuts. Yeah, no, I'll watch some more for sure. I will definitely watch some more. Thank you, Erica, for the suggestion. We needed something. We needed something. Although we didn't watch it, we would have watched another one yesterday, but it was Apprentice night. So, oh man, so we didn't watch. We watched The Apprentice instead. Oh, oh no. Priorities, yeah. We have a priority system for sure. How's this go? This is getting there. The work is happening. We've been looking at this zoomed out view of the prison for some time. The whole thing just works. It just works. Some fine tuning still needed. We just need to make some money now. We need to make some money back so that we can actually fill up Supermax with equipment and shit. Have I watched Succession? Yeah, we blasted through Succession. All series of it. It's really fucking good. It's a really good one. When you go for lunch, can you leave us following a random inmate? I suppose, yeah. Greg is the best in Succession? Man, he's so fucking awkward. He is funny, though. His dynamic with Tom is pretty funny, too. Man, the end of season 3 was an interesting one, wasn't it? It's got to be coming back though too, right? Like has season 4 been agreed? And are they working on it? You feel like they made Greg dumber in season 3? Maybe, yeah. I don't know. Greg's dumb, but he's not that dumb, you know? Like, it's like, I think it's more of like a front. I mean, he's pretty dumb, but they're confirmed season 3, 4. Okay, good, good. What's the show about? It's like it's kind of like a show like based around you're like Rupert Murdoch's and like Donald Trump's of the world sort of thing, you know? Like it's just this big billionaire dysfunctional family who at the head of the family is the fortune maker who is getting old, and in the first season has like a really serious stroke, and his three kids basically just spend every waking moment of their lives trying to inherit his company and everything that comes with it, but none of them are able to do the job. And he is a massive narcissist who pits them all against each other and generally just upsets them. But sort of gives them just enough scraps and hope to string them along to thinking that they, will get the things that they want and, get in his good book somehow or whatever. It's good. It's really well written, and it's really interesting. The characters and stuff are all very hateful. The creator of Peep Show also created Succession? Really? Holy crap. That I did not know. Peep Show is pretty funny as well. Yeah, I guess it's a little bit like the dad in Arrested Development, but it's a little bit more sort of like fleshed out on that side. Like it's a lot more serious. Peep Show is so awkward it hurts sometimes. Man, yeah, it was very. It had its moments for sure, right? Oh, it was so good though. I haven't watched Peep Show in years. Man, I remember blasting through all of it very quickly, but I think the last time I watched it was like in 2006 or something like that. Like it was a long time ago. I barely remember any of it. I think the last episode I saw, or my lasting memory of the show was when he's at that wedding or funeral or something. He's at a church for some reason, and he pisses like his pants, and it starts leaking through the floorboards. It was him at his own wedding. And he married what? So he finally married that girl that he was like dating for the longest time. I need to go back and watch it again. Yeah, I've forgotten so much of it. It'd probably be just like watching it again for the first time. He didn't marry her, he ran away. I don't remember that. Has anyone even bothered with the How I Met Your Mother spinoff? I've never even seen How I Met Your Mother. Didn't they do a spin-off of The Big Bang Theory as well? One of the characters in that got like a prequel spin-off where he's like a smaller kid or something? Young Sheldon? I only know that exists because apparently Janine from Ghostbusters was in it. Because it's weird with Janine. Like I thought I recognized Janine from like a bunch of other stuff. So I looked her up to see like what else she'd been in, and that came up. The Young Sheldon thing came up, and just a bunch of crap I'd never seen. So it was a weird one. It's horrible. I've watched Big Bang Theory a couple times, and I think it fucking sucks. Like I don't understand the appeal at all. Like it was not funny. Like it was just, I don't know. I think maybe it was just like not the show of my generation or something like that. I just did not get it. That, and what was the other one? The one that Charlie Sheen was in. Was it Three Men and a Two Men and a Baby? 2.5 Men? 3.5 Men? 2.5 Men? That used to be on from time to time as well. Fuck me, man. Like I don't know how anybody sits through that. Like it is just the worst. I guess I was lucky. Like when I was like when I was like younger or whatever, we had like Simpsons and Seinfeld and Fresh Prince and actually good shows. I don't know how anybody fucking wastes their time watching that shit. It's awful. Is that all on CBS? Simpsons is awful these days? Yeah, I mean, Simpsons has been bad for a long time. Simpsons was great though, and more notably, Simpsons was great when I think Conan was on the writing team for them, or was fully writing them. I think those have got to be some of the best Simpsons seasons, right? Like Mr. Plow and the B Sharps and all those episodes. It used to be really good, yeah. You can't say The Simpsons. Seasons 3 to 8, are those like the golden age Simpson seasons? There's apparently there's like a whole labyrinth of apparently this exists for Deep Space Nine as well. There's like been so much analysis into Deep Space Nine that there's like basically like a cheat sheet for Deep Space Nine where it's like people have watched the episode so many times where they've decided that some episodes are just not worth watching and you can safely skip them, and then others are like you have to see them and stuff. But so you can like just follow this cheat sheet and get the whole Deep Space Nine experience, but like you can trim out all the fat. Did I see a Larry David 2-part documentary is coming out soon? No, I didn't see that. I'll watch it. I added the. I'm gonna watch the Beastie Boys thing on Apple Plus. I was looking at it the other night. I added it to my must watch list, which I never fucking look at, but I'll try to remember it. I wanna watch that as well. Am I gonna watch the Kanye doc? Probably not. I'm not a fan, and I've never really been into his music or anything, so I feel like I wouldn't really appreciate it. Like I can appreciate that he's a good producer, and he has produced some like pretty good stuff, but he's just not for me. I'm not into it, you know? Like if the documentary is interesting, like enough, like I might get around to it, but just to watch it for Kanye does nothing for me. The documentary is very good. Oh, okay. Well, I might watch it then. I feel like it's one of those things where like every day in here this happens. What time is it right now? 5? Almost 5? There's meant to be fucking people deployed in here, and they're not here. Probably because they're fucking taking a break, like, over here or something. Like, there's nobody in here, and there's meant to be an orderly and a guard during that time. So that could have possibly been avoidable. Criminally Insane, we now only have 3 extra. We got staff full of slackers. 9 of them are exhausted, and none of them are resting, which is bullshit because there's a fucking ton of them resting. Bullshit. Bullshit. 1, 2, 3 guard towers unmanned. 4, 5 unmanned guard towers. 6, 7 unmanned guard towers. We have 25 fucking snipers in this prison, and there's 7 guard towers without people in them. I have to be missing something here. How is that possible? I don't know where they are. I don't know where they could possibly be right now. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We have 14 guard towers and 25 snipers. And there's 7 of them unmanned right now. I don't get it. I don't understand how. Hopefully there's nobody tunneling out because it's a free escape. It's just a free escape for them. Let's see how long it takes for one of these guys to actually get back to one of these 3 of 7 that are unmanned. I mean, this is crazy. He's pissed. This guy's pissed off. He needs hydration. So, will they not get hydration from a water cooler? They have to get it from a drinks fountain? Why is this guy going so slow? He's an actual slacker. So can we sack the slacker? Okay, he's gone. He needs rest. He's just been hired and he needs rest. Fucking hell. What's a Metzger? Or is that their name? His name is Slacker? I fired a guy because his name was Slacker, not because he is a slacker? Oh, it's a butcher. He's a German butcher? This guy, what is he doing? What are they doing? Oh, fuck, I'm fucking so fucking done. They walk out to the towers, they get halfway there, they turn around and they need a break. Oh, fuck me. It is a pathing thing. The fucking pathing in this game is god awful. Are we gonna ignore the busted toilets? What, all these ones here? Well, we have, again, fucking 40 workmen. What the fuck they're all doing? Because they're certainly not working on this. There's not one of them working here right now. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know where they are or what they're doing. Resting. So what, they need a little, like a little staff room in between here? Tower toilets? I don't know if I can afford to do anything right now. I've only got like 30 grand left. So none of these towers will be manned because of just the travel time. Let's see if this guy can actually make it. He needs, no. Okay. It's just a free escape, yeah. We've got they're not making it. Look, oh god, that's so frustrating. We didn't have problems with this before though. Is it just because we're not addressing their needs enough and maybe they need to go on breaks more often? Hydration is a problem for more than half. Do you think hydration would be causing that though? Yeah, I think we need to make a closer break room for the towers. I guess that's the solution. Can we put like drink fountains out here as well? I suppose we could. Will they use them though? They just have to be against a wall. They want to drink from a toilet? That could be arranged. Okay, let's... Recreation. So these guys can actually play table tennis and get recreation. We'll hook this up too. Maybe a small staff room by the entrance gate? Yeah, I think we probably do need to have a small staff room over here. It doesn't have to be anything big. It could just be like a bit of like a gatehouse or something, you know? I don't know if it'll be used, but let's see. If we make it roughly the same size as this, it could be nice for the old symmetry too, right? So if we make it, say, this big, but then we incorporate the fence as well to make it a little bit bigger, with like an entrance here, we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we could have the serving table for food, and then a sofa and a drinks fountain and all that kind of stuff. They might use it. They might not. We don't necessarily have to put food in there either, right? Like, we could just have, like, a toilet and some other stuff. Need a bog. Got a bog. And put a water fountain on each tower. Okay, let's see if this helps. It's fairly cheap to throw this together as well, so we can test it out. The building will have one wall as fencing? No, I'm going to take the fencing down. Okay, let's prioritize this because... Man, nobody's working on this right now. I don't know where all my construction workers are. I have 40 of them. It's crazy. Well, we found a tunnel. One times tunnel discovered. Make all these staff only. The workers are drinking Pepsi and eating Joe Louis. Yeah, well... I mean, this is Quebec, so they should be doing that. What else are they going to be drinking and eating? Delivery is probably stuffed with intake of items. That scanner is a shit show of slowness. No, it's fine. Delivery's not clogged up. I think hydration is definitely an issue that we need to sort out, though. Really concerning that this guard tower is not manned. This guy needs food. This guy needs rest. So Dave and Haley have doubled up on a guard tower for some reason. Maybe they're doing like a shift changeover or something. We need some segues for the snipers. I think we do. That would be great. Still, there's nobody here. Fucking hell. What do you got to do? Put a little staff room next to each sniper tower? I don't know if that'll work. I mean, we could try, but... Snack machine? Let's put a table tennis in here too. With a bathroom sink and a drinking fountain. I think that's fine, right? Is there anything else that we can put in here? No, that's fine. We just need a light, I think. A light or two. And then we'll put some beautiful flooring in here. Room. Staff room. The fucking warden is out here resting now. The hell? What the fuck? What is this jabroni doing? Oh, you can't build the, interesting. So this goes out here. So we'd have to bring this down to here to hook up the water and stuff. Okay. Oh, and we could get some glass windows. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll see if this actually works. It looks like they are taking breaks in here. You probably just need one for every 2 guard towers. Okay, well, these are all manned now. It's just this one that's not. So maybe actually having a closer staff room is helping. A lot of these guys are on break. This guy's preparing for flower therapy in the staff room. Airlock the staff room for safety? No, it's fine. What are you talking about? We don't need to airlock the staff room out here. Make this staff only. Holy crap, good thing I looked at the time. I do have to go and have my lunch and go and pick up my son and stuff in a minute. Yeah, we'll copy this same staff room layout up top as well. Let's just finish this one first. So yeah, see, now it's filled with snipers. So I think once we get the drinks machine up and everything as well, we'll be in good shape. Use the path, you dumbass. Oh my god. He is pissed off. Okay. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get this all sorted out. Maybe put a door on the left side too so they don't have to walk all the way around to the staff room? That's fine. Look at how many of them are in here having a break. Holy crap. They will need to go into one of the bigger staff rooms to get food at some point. I don't think they'll buy snacks. Was it a case of capacity? It could have been. Might have just been a mix of both capacity and convenience. So it says he needs recreation, but he will not play the table tennis. He's decided to leave that need unchecked. Okay, good. We are losing a little bit of money as well, but we should gain it back. Got an orderly on break in here. Yeah, maybe it is a capacity thing. I wonder what dictates the capacity. Is it the wide sofas? How many people are on a break in here right now? 5? Bladderbell's food rest. Bladderbell's food comfort. Recreation. Oh, you know what we haven't done for a while, actually? There's like 9 grand's worth of stuff in there to sell. It's pretty good. Oh my god. A lot of work has been done. It's good. Right. Let me save. Let me go do my stuff. I'll be back and we'll carry on. It's slow going, but we have made some progress today. Some improvements and stuff. This is what we're working with now. It's getting there. I'll be right back. Give me like 10-15 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. See you in a sec. Hello. I've returned. Oh man. Hey, pardon me. What's up? What's up? How's it going? Armory. Guess what? That's right. It's a tea. I got. Well, it's gonna be too hot to drink right now. Actually, I almost fell into the trap. We continue. We continue. I've returned. What did I eat? I had some soup. I had some soup. It was good. Some vegetable soup. Very, very nice. Very enjoyable. Some of the best soup I've ever had. Man, was it good. Do I have any recommendations of mods for this game? No, I don't. I've never used a mod in this game ever. So I have zero recommendations. Objects. Oh. Let's put some lights on the side there. We're going to have to get the road maintenance in. Do I have any recommendations for soup? Oh man, yeah. Get some like minestrone or like some vegetable. I like a bit of vegetable. I like a little bit of minestrone as well. Eat soup with a fork. No. That's not right. You're not doing it right if that's what's happening. You do not eat soup with a fork. You can't be done. Okay, it looks like all of our coverage is back now. Is it owing to this staff room on the outside here? Who knows? Who knows? There's still a table to be delivered. And also, we're going to need to insulate these pipes because already the drinks fountain is affected by this. Okay. Let's do this. Fix my sub bar. Why? What's wrong with it? It's fine. How was the weather? It's a little bit windy, but it wasn't too bad. Just a little tiny bit windy. It's just a little bit blustery. Just a little bit of a bluster. Should we do a tunnel search since it's sleepy time? See if we can find anything. Still shorts weather. Yeah, I mean, I'm still wearing my shorts, so if I got my shorts on, then it's shorts weather. No doubt about it. No do to boot it. I'm an all year round shorts kind of guy, absolutely. That's how I like to roll. We have to sell 50 harvested cabbage ingredients. Which maybe we're getting close to, or maybe we haven't sold a single cabbage ingredient. Are there some cabbage ingredients just... Yeah.
You're doing great, Dad!
Sips, you have to try Monbazo. It's literally my summer car Canadian style, and you can also build building, which I know tickles your fancy.
I love that, yeah. I do like building a building. Okay, I'll try it. We got some serious tunnelage happening in MaxSec here, which we need to get on top of. The boys have done the gritting, and they've cleared out all of the snow from inside, but there's more piling up, and the tunnel search is almost done. We found a fountain pen, a hammer, some shears, a drugs needle, and a tunnel. These are all the things that we've discovered in today's magical tunnel search. Hey, Bouncer, thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. I will check out Monbazoo. Monbazoo. We have the new Landlord Super patch to try out at some point as well. Apparently you can do free build, and possibly the tenant stuff is better. We're hoping. What's taking so long with this? Let's get this underway. Let's get this table in. Let's finish this staff room. We got a whole bunch of guards out here on break. There we go. There we go. All right, good. It's still sleepy time, and therefore everybody is sleeping. We have a guard tower unmanned here. A crucial one. This one does need to be manned. Prioritize areas for your guards, for your janitors, for your gardeners, for cooks, orderlies. There's no way to say, snipers, can you please get in here? Staff. One, two, three, four, 5 snipers are on break at the moment. So where are all the other ones? I can't believe that this isn't being manned right now. Why is this happening as well? Why are they doubling up? So we have one tower with a guy in the tower and then another guy standing outside of it, and then we have a tower that's completely empty with nobody in it. Have you guys ever seen that happen before? Oh, at last. Somebody's turned up. Okay, sniper's using this break room. That's good. So he needs recreation. This guy needs hydration. There is a drinks fountain right here. So he's pissed off. Try a huge staff room in the middle of the prison so a guard isn't randomly resting deep in the prison. Get rid of all the little staff rooms. Well, where am I going to put this mega staff room, though? Just in the middle. I thought having little staff rooms dotted around would be better, but apparently not. We still have lots of staff members exhausted. Let's see what this intake gives us. You could build one next to the road and make it mega pog. If you get rid of reception and solitary in MinSec, you can move solitary to one of the staff rooms and make a big one there. He's on his way out. Stop this guy. He stole some keys. And this guy stole a gun as well. This guy actually took the gun. I saw him pick it up. We need to hire another armed guard. Keenan, he's dead. Keenan's dead. Okay, Wallace will have to go into solitary. I can't believe another person has died. MaxSec is brutal, isn't it? Even with suppression and everything. Sometimes they just do a murder. What's taking so long for a guard to get up here? Also, we have deployments set up here. Do we? Yeah, we're meant to have some deployments up here as well. Currently nobody deployed. We need to search this guy. We've had a thing.
You're doing great, Dad.
He's triggered the
Heyo, Senor
alarm
Sips.
twice.
I was rewatching some old Fallout 4 vids and heard you some terms that made me question if you ever worked a trades job.
And heard you some terms that made me question if you ever worked a trades job. Marshall, thanks for the 1337. We found the shotgun on him. Okay, good. Thank you very much for the donation. There's still not a sniper at this tower. Okay, there's 2 unmanned. What is it with this one specifically that nobody seems to want to work at it? When we have plenty of snipers. I don't know what's going on. Like, snipers have to go to an armory to rest? That's just not true, though. They're resting in here and in staff rooms all the time. I've seen them. So just having one big staff room is the key, because currently the game just randomly assigns them a staff room regardless of where it is. It doesn't matter if it's near, far, wherever you are. And I know that my heart will go on. And they need a nearby armory as well. Right. Once more, I've opened the door, and I knew that... Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all the small staff rooms and just make one great big central one? Where the hell are we gonna put that? We might have to move power. That can't be moved there. It may be that we move it up here into a little room that can accommodate this stuff. So this will move into here. How big does the staff room need to be? Quite big? We need more staff rooms, not fewer. Okay. I was just told that people are having problems with having too many staff rooms because the game currently assigns staff to random staff rooms, which is leading to a lot of these problems that we're having. Because this guy realistically should take a break here. The staff room's right next to him, but he might decide to go up here. And so he was just out of commission for a long time. Check the wikis. That's your job. I don't have the wikis open. They go to the far off staff rooms because the closer ones are full? Okay, well, let's see. This guy is due a break probably in a minute. There's only one person in this staff room. Let's see what happens. I mean, if they just take the closest staff room... Oh, that one seemed to take the closest one. We should expect to find most of our snipers in here on a break, right? Where is he going now? So he went to rest but didn't use the toilet. He didn't get very far because now he's got to backtrack. So part of the problem seems that they don't fully rest, from what I can tell. This guy can do with going to the toilet, and this guy too, and they're not going. So, I mean, he's not ready to go back to work. It's almost like he's doom looping. He ventures out for like a second. Only to then turn around again because he probably has to go to the bathroom so bad. Yeah. So he's done it, just that. He's turned around and gone on break again. Okay, he's actually fully using the toilet now, which is good. All right, now he's ready to go. He's ready to rock and roll. Where is he gonna go? They don't fully recover their energy? Well, he has, though. He has fully recovered his energy without an armory. Explain this one to me. I would love to understand this. The doubling up. We have empty towers, and one guy's just standing outside one that's already manned. Okay, so this has worked. He should be fine for a while before he needs another break. He does have to go far, yeah, but the main thing is that he has his needs met, which, I don't know, they seem to be meeting them. We're losing so much money, holy crap. Reoffending fines aren't too bad. I get what you're saying, Bouncer, but even having one central staff room, it's not going to solve the problem. They still have a really far way to go to get to all of these towers. If I put it here, for example, they still have to walk all the way around to get to the towers. And from what I'm seeing, some of them won't even make it there until they'll need another break. They get halfway there. The snipers aren't resting in the armory, though. These guys are resting here, fine. Bladder, bowels, and environment. I mean, we just watched a sniper fully rest in a staff room and then go back to work. He didn't need an armory. They can rest in staff room, but it takes way longer than if they have an armory? Well, there's nobody in the armory right now.
Have a good stream, Dad.
There's nobody resting in this armory. Hey, Bloodhawk118, thanks so much for the bits. Because the armory's too far away. I mean, they were using it at one point. Okay, we seem to be fully manned now. Which is not something we were before. 15 grand in reoffending fines, so we're still getting lots of reoffending fines. I think this guy is pooing and peeing on the floor. What's happening with the toilet? Like, and also with the hydration, like, he's standing right there. Like, they could be doing. So this guy is still on break? Where's he going now? Well, oh. Because the toilet's full. So what's happening here then? What must be happening here is that the toilet is being assigned before a person gets to it. It has to be, right? For him to be standing right next to an empty toilet and not use it means that somebody has claimed the toilet from fucking miles away and is taking too long to get to the toilet. Put more toilets. Yeah, I guess we just need to have some more toilets. Or centralized staff toilets. Okay, well, centralized staff toilets is something that we could do, and maybe that will help with things. So instead of having toilets in each of the staff rooms, but if we're going to have a big centralized bathroom, then we should just have a big centralized staff room, right? No toilets get diapers? So we'd need to build a big bathroom, a big centralized employee bathroom, because otherwise they're just going to go all over the place, which is going to be really inefficient. And that's what's happening now. And that's probably why it's taking so long. That's probably why we've had to hire so many guards. We've had to hire so many extra snipers and stuff because of these. It's like a domino effect of inefficiency, right? But then what'll happen is they will go to the staff rooms to fulfill some needs, but then stay on break to go to the central toilet. So by that, then we should have a big central staff room with a big central toilet area as well. And then by the time they've rested and done their stuff, hopefully they'll have enough energy to just go back to work. You can't assign staff to certain areas other than you can set an area to be staff only, but you can't say, like, you can't assign a sniper to like a specific break room or anything. A big staff room is a bad idea. Well, the alternative is that we just have lots more toilets in all of the small staff rooms, and then hopefully that will fix it. That's the only other alternative I can think of, but that will mean having to change all of the staff rooms. I don't know if the armory thing is. I don't know if that matters. Them having to go back to an armory or whatever. Like, we have an armory centrally for. I don't know if the armor is being used as a place to rest. So this armed guard, is it snipers only that use the armory, or do the armed guards use it as well? their energy will recover a lot faster if they go to an armory. I don't see. So is energy this rest? Maybe we do need to sort of strip out all these small staff rooms though, and make one big staff room for like this block, for example, and then have one big staff room for this area here. Put it central, and then we could still dot little staff rooms around the perimeter if we thought that that was necessary as well. I think our major issue is the fact that we have one toilet per staff room, and it's not a one-stop shop. So if they come here for a break, they can't always use the toilet or the drinks machine, or if there is even is one. And that's causing them to stay on break for longer and then having to go to other staff rooms, right? So, well, we can do that. And that'll free up some more space in here for other things, right? We'll move all this up here with the rest of the power. We've already moved this here. So we connect that up. And then we could maybe move solitary into like one of these, for example. Move this power. And then this could be like the bathroom. And then a holding cell could go into one of these. The water pump station could be moved out into the front here as well, into a little building. Perhaps like down here or something. And then this could be a big staff room. So we'd have like toilets down here, staff room here. Whoever wants to use that can, it's fine. And then we'll look to build something similar here. And then it's not dotted around everywhere, right? Just switch utility rooms with staff rooms. Yeah, I think we're going to go for something like that. You also save some headaches by giving access beyond the wall at the back of each prison. It will also make prisoners tunnel right to that door. So put it right by a tower? What door? Sorry, you lost me on that one. I don't know what you mean. All right, so we want to get this transformer moved. Ideally moved, but we don't want to be without power. I don't have another transformer, do I? Oh, they only cost $1,000. Okay, that's not too bad. So how big does this room need to be? 1, 2, 3, 4 by 4. So if I go here, planning, this is 8 by 6. So it'd be like here. Make it one more so we can like centralize it. Okay. So we'll build this little room here and move power to there. And then we could also move water up here too, right? Since we're going to need to move it anyway. The water pumping station costs a little bit more, doesn't it? It's $5,000, so we'll probably want to move this one. And then add another door to the back of each prison and another on the perimeter wall so they don't have to walk all the way around. Just put the doors next to a tower so the guys tunnel right to a tower. Oh, I see what you mean. So like have a door here. Because then even if they even if they head towards this door, they'd still have to tunnel out and around the tower, and then it's just easier access for the guards to get to them. Yeah, we could look at doing that as well, because it's still secure, right? It's not like a door just leading outside. It'd be a door leading into another secure area, right? Okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. See if this works. Okay. So we want doors. Let's get some paving. Yeah, and the snipers will shoot them, yeah. So they shouldn't get out. Are we going bankrupt? We shouldn't be, no. It's the reoffending fines. It's 15 grand's worth of reoffending fines. I think we're still profitable, though. I think we're fine. Hopefully, with some of these changes, things will work a little bit better as well. Getting rid of all these staff rooms. Programs are still going good, yeah. We haven't had to make any changes to the programs, really. We haven't really reviewed programs for medium sec or max sec either, so there's probably a lot of efficiency that we could get out of that too. So we want wall lights back here. Okay, and then utilities wise, we want to hook this into the back, the middle. And then we want to, how big is this? So it's hooked in 1, 2, and then 3. So we'd be looking to go like that. And then we need to run the electrical cable into here for water. And then large pipe to hook into the main pipe here. It's just to limit the downtime that we have, because we're going to be moving power and water, so we're going to be without both very temporarily. We might need to expand our power generation as well. But there's some space across the road for that if we want it. Although, having said that, there is a big power line. Is there like a... Can you make a bridge? Is there like a cable bridge? Pipe valve insulation? Pressure pad? No? No, I don't think there is. To get over the side here, but I guess we could just hook it up from here. Yes? Okay, good. We're receiving some extra supplies. Okay, financial compensation. Good. Our batteries are almost empty here. We have to be careful with that too. Does the cable protector do that? I don't think it does, no. I mean, maybe it does. Williams has assaulted a member of staff. How dare you, Williams? How very dare you? That, you're right. That is rude. You're right about that. You are right. Oh. It looks like we found a nice tunnel here too. Anyone that we need to be aware of here? Doesn't look like it. What happened to Simon Cowell? He's still going. He killed somebody earlier. He's killed 6 people. Oh, fuck, another tunnel. Oh no, it's the same tunnel. No, it's a new tunnel. They just discovered another one. So this guy trashed his cell, and when we went in to repair his cell, we found a tunnel. Times 2. That's hilarious. And this guy, Cox, just tried to steal a fountain pen from one of the parole officers. Okay, so utilities-wise, we're nearly ready to go here. We just need to get some cable put down here too. What a big dum-dum? Absolutely. This prison is filled with dum-dums though. It's a dirty food tray here. You think most prisons are filled with dum-dums? You're probably right. You're probably right, realistically. Imagine that most prisons are just filled chock full to the brim with dum-dums. Don't tell any of them I said that, though. I don't want any trouble. I'm just waiting for this last thing to go in. Okay, good. So we should be able to move this into here. Nope. Move. Nope. Dismantle. Okay, we're gonna be without water for a couple of minutes till this is put back in. Water pumping station. Oh, I see. It's because the pipe is in the way. Okay. Escapes? No. There's been none. We haven't had any escapes. I can't prioritize this as a big priority. It really does need to be done as a big priority because no water across the whole prison is going to cause some major issues. Here we go. All right, nice. So utilities, we need the insulation, which we lost. It's 5 grand. All right, we're all back up and running with the water. Good. We're so low on money. Oh, man. I don't even think we can survive like a couple of reoffending fines at this rate. Oh yeah, I can make back some money by selling all that. Fuck. This is Wallace that's done this. Man, MaxSec is very hard to manage. Like, it's constant. They're constantly killing people. Another death? Legendary, strong, extremely tough, extremely volatile, deadly, quick supplier. We just couldn't tase this guy. He's out. He's got the keys. What the fuck is happening in this prison today? This is not the same guy. Where did the other guy go? Somebody just got killed for being a snitch. Oh, shit. Okay. It was this guy. Oh, I guess that's why you don't put the question mark guys into protective. I don't have any CIs though. Fuck, I think we're dead. I think we're gonna run out of money. I think as nicely as we've laid this out, I think it's all the inefficiencies have just completely. It's a death by 1,000 cuts here. We just can't stay on top of this. Maximum security, I don't think is worth it either for the amount of drama that causes it. I think instead of max, I think you just have to have permanent lockdown. Or maybe max, maybe you need permanent lockdown in max with those with the food doors. Sell the stuff in storage. There's a little bit in here that I can sell. Probably not enough though. It's like 4 grand's worth of stuff. Oh, 5 deaths today. Feels bad. We were doing so good. It feels like it feels like we can't get on top of this money either now. I think we've had to again just hire so many guards, so many snipers. Like it's not manageable. And I think I think it all comes back to this whole staff room toilet thing as well. Get armed guards and turn on free fire for MaxSec? I don't want to do that. I want them to just be in prison. It's not a fucking slaughterhouse. I don't know if we can fix this now though, because I just don't have any money. This is done. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh god. Who's dead now? These guys can't. It's just this guy, how many this guy has murdered 7 people. Like it's just impossible. He's got the keys now too. There's just too many. I just want to restart. I feel like oh man, I know it's like throwing away a lot of work as well, but like I don't know if you're like this, but I get to a point where like if something's not working exactly how I want it to work, I just want to restart. I think we expanded. I think we tried to expand too quickly. Pivot to max. Do an escape. I don't want to. This prison's not running well enough for us to do an escape, though. That's the thing. If we could get on top of the money situation, like, I think we just had a bad day. I think we just had, like, a bit of a bad run. I think if we can get on top of the money situation and sort out MaxSec, it's probably okay. But we have had a lot of deaths today. And it would be nice to get it to a point where there was not a death happening or more every day. Bigger medium sec would have made our income so much higher. I don't know. There's a lot of income to be made from minsec as well. I think we did make a lot of money from minsec, but I think we wasted a lot of money. I think the criminally insane stuff would have been fine too had we not had all the extra guys coming in. Like, we still have 2 extra. And I think the time that we did it, we were making a lot of money at the time, and it was fine. Don't do criminally insane. The orderlies are so bugged and useless. Yeah, I know. I would just do it to get the grant. And then just slowly phase it out, I think. Well, it's not all over yet. We could still potentially recover from this. We just need a bit of money. If we have a good day for, like, releases and stuff, and we don't have too much of a bill for reoffending, we might be able to get on top of this. Profit again? Well, we have a little bit of money coming in. It's not enough, though. Our expenses are just astronomical. Okay, well, one thing that we can definitely do is sack off these guys. We're not doing any big construction work at the moment, so we can save some money there. Look at the fucking sheer amount of guards and shit that we have. We have so much staff, it's insane. Okay, we might be able to save some money just from that. An insane number of snipers? Well, until we get things sorted out with the snipers, I think we kind of have to. I think we'll be able to trim back a lot of staff once we get this whole staff room debacle sorted out. I think we can do it. Gravestones, I'll do them after. We're just waiting for the money to come in so that we can move this power. And then we're going to start stripping out some of these staff rooms and sorting this out. I think the problem with the staff rooms is that our staff rooms and staff toilet situation, because we only have 1 toilet per staff room, what we've seen is that people go into the staff room to have a break, but they can't use the toilet, so they stay on break and try to find a toilet that's free, but that might be like over here. So they might take their break here and then need to go to the toilet, and then they have to go and use this one over here. So they end up being on break for far longer, but they're not fulfilling any needs and stuff. So we're going to try to centralize a bunch of it per block so that they're not being so inefficient going around to all these other places to fulfill each individual need. Yeah, we're going to make a giant bathroom, yeah. Like one toilet per staff room isn't cutting it. See, I think like so far we're making a bit of money, but we'll make some more money once the day actually starts, because then we'll have paroles, releases, all that kind of stuff happening, intake. But the minute we have any reoffending fines, I think we're dead, because we're so close to going broke. How much is the prison valued? 1.2 million. We lost a bunch of value. I think we lost a bunch of value because of all the deaths. 6 deaths in one day. It was pretty rough. It's true what they say though. Mo money, mo problems. You know, we have all this money now, and we've never had so many issues. Okay, so we're gonna put in a transformer. This could just trip the power, because I don't think you can have 2, but we'll see. There are a few mutators you could turn on that may help the crappy staff pathing issues. We can try. Well, I mean, I don't mind trying to figure it out. At least I feel like we've sort of identified what the issue is, so we can just try to work around that, you know? Legendary prisoner only? The legendary prisoners are the problem, honestly. They're the worst ones. Some of them are just such cunts, like Cowl is such a fucking pain in the ass. But it's my fault. We should have had him in permanent lockdown, right? So we need to dismantle this transformer as well to get it off the grid. There's no power. He just gave up on dismantling it. He was almost there. He almost had it. Okay, so we want to place these batteries here too. What are the batteries? Batteries? Okay, the 3 that we have in storage. So we don't want to buy new ones. We're trying to save some money here. The power being out is not ideal for sure, but hopefully we'll have it back on in a minute. Okay. Where's the other batteries? 4 batteries. 3. Okay, well that's all this stuff is now dismantled, which is pretty good. Shoot the escapees. These all got overloaded. It's overloaded again? Oh no, it's not. Okay, it's charging. Alright, so we should have some more batteries to add to this as well. Okay, so power should be back on. Okay, so we've moved power and water out of there and into the center here. For now, we should be good like this, I believe. We want to also move this power from the center here so that we can connect up some more power on the other side, but that can be something we do another time. Okay, we're getting closer to realizing our big dream, to dream the impossible dream. I don't think I'll be able to fit solitary in here. Yeah, look, it's like it's not the right size. But I think we can fit it like this. So it may mean that we're just gonna go like this and just have a couple of these rooms as solitary. Okay, well we know that fits. Let's dismantle this. Remove all this. Demolish these walls. Dismantle this door as well. Okay, so that's one staff room going. Look at how red-faced this guy is. He's got a very red face. I have a gray face? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, so we need our construction workers in here to dismantle all this stuff. They're all on a break. We might run out of power overnight. We didn't have enough charge during the day. What the fuck is that noise? What was that noise? Can you tase prisoners through barred walls? We ran out of power. Oh, it feels so bad. Oh. Well, I guess they're sleeping anyway. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. You can actually tase them through barred walls? Oh, okay. Well, that's going to be the max sec. Well, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to do permanent lockdown with the... we're not having anyone interfacing with these guys. They're not going to do shit. Maximum security, they're boned. Too many murders. Too many murders. Check if you have some cabbage laying around to sell to fulfill the grant. I might have some, actually, yeah. I think we sold all of our cabbage before, though. No, we don't. Well, we got a little bit of money. We have more money than we had. Just need the solar. There's no wind. I don't know why the turbines stop. Like, I don't know why the... Should have diversified? I guess. Okay, they're charging now. It just takes a little while for them to start working. Yeah, we need to make another set on the other side of the road, but they cost a fortune. I can't afford to get them. I don't think you guys realize how desperate the money situation is right now. It's pretty bad. The roads are melting. It's 17 degrees outside. Why don't I just make more money? Well, I'm in the process of doing it. It's taken a little while. It's taken longer than I thought it would. Oh, he's been released. Wow, he actually oh shit. Reoffending fine? Just the one though? He survived. He was ex-law enforcement, and he survived in medium security. I guess maybe he just had that, like a bit of a don't fuck with me face on the whole time when he was in there? I don't know. Look at these guys. They're animals. Every morning they do this. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got a fully charged battery. This should be a good day. This should be a real good day. Okay, the money is slowly creeping back up. It's slowly starting to creep back up. Self-storage stuff? I don't think there's anything in there. There's a couple of mysterious crates, though. With a tall fridge, a warden statue. Oh, and a full power station. That's going to be worth a little bit. A scanner machine's going to be worth a little bit as well. $7,759 worth of stuff. Good. Good. Have they dismantled all this stuff? More or less? Almost? Getting there? Some very unhappy prisoners today for whatever reason. Trying to figure it out. Do 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 do. Oh, it's 8. Okay. Put this wall in. They might be unhappy about the whole being in prison thing. I guess so, yeah. They probably are. Privacy, freedom, clothing, and alcohol. I guess we need to run more AA meetings as well. Which is something that we haven't really done in MinSec. Something that we could try to sort out in MinSec, which would be nice. All you see is dudes running around and everything taking care of itself. That's exactly what I'm seeing as well. All right, we have some money now, which is good. We're working hard to try to get this sorted out. No, we haven't fixed the break rooms. We're in the process of doing it now. I just need our construction workers to do some constructions. Okay, so rooms, solitary. And we want these benches too, right? These little stools. Any of them tried to recreate the prison break scene from Tango and Cash? Not yet, no. It's on the list of things to do. The small lights we're going to put into storage and use them for other stuff. We'll just put normal lights in each of these. I think the DLC stuff with the staff training for your construction workers being like first aid and stuff like that actually causes issues, right? Because it makes the construction workers so busy that they don't prioritize doing construction work. Like, we shouldn't need that many construction workers. We have 15 on the payroll, which should be enough for these small jobs, but they just take forever. Like, it should not take them this long to do these construction jobs. Much like construction in real life, it just takes years. I know, but man, this is just something else, isn't it? Yeah, I sold storage recently. Just. There's a couple of more mystery boxes that we can check, though. Drink machine, wide sofa, water cooler. This is all stuff that was just dismantled. I think the gardening farming stuff is good though. Like, it's nice that there's like different jobs and like products and stuff that you can make. The bakery restaurant stuff is not great. It's neither here nor there. All this weather stuff is not great, honestly. The criminally insane stuff is not good. It's not good. It's just bad. Yeah, I don't know. The DLC hasn't really done it for me. I think the base game was just really good. I think the base game with like some more interesting things added to it. Would I recommend any DLC? I think some of the stuff, like some of the extra items that have been added, are kind of cool. The island stuff, which we haven't really done much with, seems like it would be kind of fun. Like, there's bits and pieces from the DLCs that are quite cool. Like, the green power stuff is really good. Actually, really like it. But some of it is just kind of doo-doo. Just a big old doo-doo. Okay, so deployment-wise, this needs to be minsec and minsec. And then we want to move the rest of these cells over. So we don't actually lose anything by doing this. We have the exact same amount of solitary we've always had here, which is nice. perfecti. Why is it only my stream the audio cuts out and not Asmongold? I have no idea. Does my audio cut out? This is the first I've heard. No. Only for you. All right, okay. Oh, shit. One of those issues. Only if you mute it. That'll do it. That'll do it. Staff are exhausted? They are, yeah, I know. We're trying to figure it out. Try changing my capture settings to see if it helps. Capture this! Capture these! Good capture. Good capture, everybody. What are the grates in the hallways? They're just grates. They're like pee-pee grates. You do a little, you do a little pee-pee on the ground, goes in the grate. That's how you get rid of it. Okay, well, we have these solitary cells kind of done. At last, it's taken a little while. Make sure that these are all set to min-sec as well. They appear to be. We're just waiting for some furniture to come out of here. Where the hell is it? This might be a job for Magic Toilet. It's got to be this one. It's got to be Makanaki. Camp Tabernacle. Well, we gotta wait 10 years for them to dismantle this toilet, because I don't know where the fuck all my construction workers are. They're taking out some trash and stuff. There's been 2 deaths. Cowell has killed 2 people. 2 armed guards at that. Single-handedly. Fucking hell. I don't know how he's killed 2 armed guards. The guy is just insane. Who's this ex-law enforcement? Okay, we will not send question mark into protective custody just in case he kills all the snitches. Instead, he might just get killed by these guys. until we find out who he is. God, it takes forever for these jobs to finish, man. Jeez. So the construction issues, like, where is he going? He's going to eat. Oh no, oh my god, he's stocking up each individual staff room one by one with food. What the hell did he just do? Store food waste in a compost bin. Okay, we found the tunnel. The staff AI is a bit dumb. Is a little bit dumb. It's a little bit dumb. The thing is, move staff meals to deliveries. So this workman is doing all this crap instead of building. He's just, I think we have to just centralize a lot of this stuff. I think if we were to restart, we could probably fix a lot of this stuff. Or maybe we could try to fix it in this prison. There just seems to be a heck of a lot of running around to all of these different places. It's chop and change time, yeah. We're in the middle of doing some chopping and changing. It seems that MinSec is still not quite done. Get the cabbages done? Yeah, we just need some to grow and just need to export them as well. Okay, well, somebody's actually doing some construction jobs, finally. Instead of just running around constantly. "15 workers for this prison size is not enough." No, we're starting to realize that we actually need to get some more workers in. We'll try to add 5 more, even though we can't really afford it, but it's still less than what we had before, right? In some sort of attempt to get some of these jobs done. Rooms. We remove these. We'll demolish these walls. We'll go into objects and dismantle. All these. We've had a lot of deaths, yeah. We had more deaths in the past couple of days than we've ever had, really. Which is a shame, but we still haven't had a single escape, which is pretty good. No, I haven't put the gravestones down yet. I'll do it once we stabilize a bit more. Just trying to get some of these other jobs done first. Okay. What's the prison worth? 1.4 million. It's worth 1.4 million again. It's 8 gravestones? It should be about 8, yeah. I think you're right. We're definitely growing cabbages, but I don't know what the hell's happening with all the cabbages. Right, so we want to strip out these staff rooms. I'm thinking though, like, I'm thinking of moving security closer to like the big staff room as well, because I think it would make sense. Because in an ideal world, the guys in security, when they go do take a break, they just pop right back into security after. It makes sense. So it being here, for example, we would move it. Lots of chopping and changing. We might end up moving the workshops out and using these spaces here for other stuff. Okay, so let's get a door, a jail door here. And let's move this staff door into the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we can move this into the center here. Whoops. Just let all the prisoners out now? Oh no, come on. We're not at that point just yet. We haven't gone to that point just yet. We're getting close though. We are getting close. The guards can do first aid though, like small first aid, which is actually kind of a nice thing, because it means that the doctors don't need to like all over the place, right? Max sec intake for quick money? No, it's not worth it. It's just going to create way more problems. We have too many max sec as it is, and I have not taken any time to get it right. I'm now realizing that we didn't need to be so hasty with Supermax, which was a lot of money. And we could have actually sorted out MaxSec properly and then probably done some intake after it was sorted out properly. But you live and you learn, I guess. What do I think about the pedestrianization of Norwich City Centre? Fuck me, man. Don't even get me started. I sent some emails out this morning to all of the involved parties because I just thought, you know what? This is absurd. I mean, this is crazy. Of all the things, I got to get the air plumbers in. It's a huge flood. Hey, look, they're actually pumping. Pump, pump, pump. All day long. Pump, pump, pump while I sing the song. Oh, nice. They're done. Good pumping, boys. Get out of here now. Oops. Looks like we've got a fallen tree. Just get one of my construction workers to fix that. Oh, wait. No, he's fucking moving food trays. Of course he is. He's a construction worker. Oh my god. Please, please, one of you construction workers, do this for me, please. Okay, walls. Wally. How did that tree get there? I don't know. I guess the wind just blew it into the road. It's pretty windy today. It is pretty windy today, you're right. Okay. I'm just waiting for these stupid jobs to get done. I guess we just have to prioritize them. Nice. Okay, let's connect this bad boy up. Right. I'm now comfortable demolishing these walls. Just gonna take like 10 years as well. And I will also put in okay. I'm making an executive decision. Objects. Demolish these nuts. Okay. Calm down. Calm down, buckaroo. Staff room. Okay. The guards can now hold hands as they shit together. Now you listen here. What do you want? What do you want? Canteen, classroom, dormitory, water cooler. Man, I don't know if that actually does anything, but we'll see. Serving table, table tennis. Oh yeah, I sold a bunch of this stuff. We need a drinks machine too, right? That's a big intake. We got ex-law enforcement here. Platin. Okay. We've had a death. Whoa. Dan Wallace was killed by an armed guard with a shotgun. Oh, shit! The Empire Strikes Back. Okay, good. Good. I don't even have free fire on. Okay, we're down 1 max sec. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Vader was his dad. Vader. Okay, what else do we need in here? Staff room? A coffee machine? A fan? A coat stand? Let's put a nice coat stand in here for them as well. So we got all these toilets. And then we want table small. Shit, another death. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's King. Stop him. Stop or my mom will shoot. Oh, shit. Drop the keys. Fuck's sake. Oh, the worst. Man, fucking MaxSec is the worst. So many deaths. Fuck me, man. Okay. Nice cash flow, I know. Fucking what a disaster, eh? We were doing so good, too. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Shit. It's going under. I know. Fuck, it's out of control. We expanded way too fast. I just can't fix any of these issues in a timely fashion. We're just losing everything. Oh, man. The prison went from running so smooth as well to just becoming such a shithole. We can't get on top of these issues, it feels like. The criminally insane people don't even get. You can't really do anything with them. You can't kind of treat them the same way that you would treat MaxSec or whatever, because they need to have padded cells, but they can murder people and they don't get any extra time added on to their sentence. They don't get bumped up a security level or whatever. We can't even afford the gravestones anymore, I know. Before you unlock every door, sell every share, make your fortune and run. Oh man, I should, right? If we can, we should try to sell this prison, honestly, and just restart. It's just a fucking mess. We can make another better. Like we gave it a good go. We gave it a good go. And you know what? For the longest time it did work. Next time we can make it even better. This run we learned a shit ton of stuff, yeah. That was a good, that was the good thing about it. All indoors? I mean, this one is mostly indoors, honestly. Having them being outside definitely creates its own problems. Okay, these guys are all on a break, going pee and poo in our big mega toilet area now, which is pretty good. They just lack places to rest and stuff, which we can get them. Staff, wide sofas. Should try escape one time before selling. I want to escape from a prison that isn't a fucking total unfinished mess, though, you know? I love how staff members can wash their hands while someone else is dumping a hot one right behind them. I know. I know. They're very versatile. I love how I have all these staff on break in here, and like we have no vision. Like we have the fog of war. Maybe next time let's just turn fucking fog of war off. It's so annoying. It's annoying not being able to see in the rooms, right? Turn off staff needs? No, I think staff needs are fine, honestly. I think we just need to manage them better. And I think already this has made a big difference. Okay, so logistics, food distribution. So we need to get cooks down here to help clean up this stuff. We're going to try to put the sink in here to see if they actually use it to tidy up. He's on break straight away. That's amazing. Okay, hydration. Recreation as well, no problem. Why did the snipers go to the toilet with their guns? I feel like it's like there's a punchline. Why did the sniper go to the toilet with his gun? Window glass large. Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Man, we never had these issues before with the batteries. Oh, no, man. We never had these issues before. More turbines would probably fix the power issue, yeah, because it would probably fill up the batteries quicker during the day. Can we actually sell and restart? Has there been a death? Yeah, we've had a death in the past 24 hours, so unfortunately, we can't sell until we're death-free. It's okay, we just wait till the morning to power it all back on. It's fine. They're all asleep now anyway. Look at all these guys making use of these break facilities, though. There. It's almost morning, so we can turn this stuff on. Just do a lockdown and then sell? That's fine. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We got this. Is it charging? I think it's from 6 o'clock, right? 6 a.m.? Yeah. Okay, so it's charging. All right. So we're back up and running at least. We gotta get this pipe work done. Look at all the people resting in here now. Rest, food, and hydration. I feel like this staff room is already working way better. I feel like this is already working way, way better. Now we just need these pipes to be installed. Oh, I guess it canceled all these jobs for the pipes. The toilets have to be zoned as part of the staff room for them to be used? No, they're using them fine right now. There's tons of people going in there to use them. I don't think that's right at all. Was a snitch in intake? Oh, I didn't see him. Oh yeah, he's right here. Okay, we got the snitch. Okay, so we want to start dismantling some of these other staff rooms now. We'll sell all this stuff. All this extra stuff.
You're doing
Okay, good. Rest, hydration, comfort, recreation, and food. So where's he going now? Is he going to a different staff room to do something? He's on a break. Yeah, he is. He's gone down to this staff room to use to get a drink. The drinking fountain. Even though we have 2 in here. That's odd, isn't it? That is odd. Just really wants a cola. Yeah. Okay, so if we look at needs now for staff. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's come right down. Okay, so if there's a sniper just sitting there doing nothing, I expect all of these towers to be manned. He's sitting there doing nothing. Okay, there is 1 tower, 2 towers. There's 2 towers unmanned. And we got a sniper in here doing the dishes. But he has no needs. So unless he's there because, again, I think the way the game works is that similar to the toilet issue we were having, as soon as they need something, they look into like the database of available services and then they reserve straight away. So they could be on the other side of the map. They reserve and then they walk to it. So it can't be used by anybody for the time it takes them to walk to it. And that's probably what's happened with this guy as well. One of the other snipers has said, I'm going to work there. So this guy's just like, I have nowhere to work. Which is fair enough. But we have to work around that knowing that that's the case. We also have to make sure that people are eating in here, but is this another issue now? Do we need a staff canteen for them to eat properly? Like, what's he doing? He's getting rest, but he's not getting food, even though it looks like he's holding food? He's sleeping on food. So this guard, I want to follow him because I want to see if when he's done here, if his food thing, because right now he's just standing. Oh no, so he was waiting for somewhere to sit to eat. Okay, so we do need to have places for them to sit. So when they're standing at the serving table, they're not doing anything. They're getting their food, and then they're waiting to find somewhere that they can sit and eat. So these wide sofas are all potentially being claimed before, and that's why they're not always being used. So again, same with this. So this guy's found a place to sit. It's weird, like some of these just aren't being used. But they'll like sit on top of each other as like a crossover. I wonder what that's all about then. See, it's like they're only waiting to use just this one. Paying the sniper to do the dishes is a Giga Chad move? Okay, so I think what we're going to do is possibly move the food into like more of a staff canteen And we'll even have maybe a staff kitchen to service it. And then that way, that kitchen can do the dishes and stuff. And then the staff room, instead of having the food in here, we'll have... Wait, no, the canteen... What? Can you actually have it set as a canteen or just have it set as another staff room? Would you, like... You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Vern? It turns into a staff canteen? Will they use it for food? Yeah, I can't imagine that they will work that well because the canteen will need a kitchen, and the kitchen will need a cooker and stuff, but the cooker is not needed. You just need cooks to basically clean up the staff meals that get delivered, right? So they just eat the sandwiches? Okay, we're making money, but we're still lacking guards. We still have lots of exhausted staff members, even though we're allowing up to 40% of our staff to go on break at the same time, which is a lot. I mean, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? You think the sniper died at the sink? Well, he's spending all this time standing here, and now he needs to poo, pee, eat, and have a sleep as well. He could just be stuck. Okay, so all the staff rooms here have now been dismantled. So we want to make sure that none of them are using these empty rooms as potentially a place to rest either. Okay. All right, so we want to go like this. We want to get a large jail door. Staff room fog of war is low-key really pissing me off. I know, me too. I wonder if you can change it in extras. I honestly don't think it adds much. Extras, map settings, temperature, gangs, fog of war. You will lose visibility inside your prison buildings unless you have... Let's just turn that off, man. Oh, yeah, I don't think we need fog of war. It really doesn't add anything. It's so much better without. Look at that. We can just see everything now. No reason for CCTV anymore? It's just another... Well, wait. So what does the CCTV actually do? Is it only to reveal fog of war, or does CCTV allow them to alert guards to like a situation? It adds suppression? It doesn't alert anything? You don't know, but you can guess? Your guess is as good as mine, baby. Okay, well, this guy is actually cleaning up these trays in here, which is kind of nice. I think the fog of war is just annoying. Like, I don't think it adds or takes away from anything, you know? Like, we're just trying to manage a prison here. Malf, what's up? Could you sack off the workshop and make a larger staff room? I think so, yeah. Because we're going to have all this extra space down here. We could have a number of little workshops if we wanted, realistically. And then this workshop we could repurpose into a... we can maybe put like the staff canteen down here. Or just expand this out for more places to sit and stuff, you know? What's the room near the holding cell? Which holding cell? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, so this is going to be a holding cell. Deployment, we want to make sure that MinSec can access this. That's all staff only. Fog of War is added when prisoners could be seen missing or replaced by a dummy while tunneling. Man, I never noticed that stuff. Like, I never noticed that stuff. Okay, object, cell. Nice. Okay, we're making money again. That's at least something. We need a few toilets in here. Let's get a couple of bunk beds in here too. And a couple of small benches for these jabrones to sit on. And, oh yeah, we'll also want to grab some drains and showers too. There you go. Alright, so we're going to move the holding cell over here. This playthrough is just me turning off added features of the game because they're just annoying. Well, I mean, for some of them we've tried to work through them, and then some of them just plain are kind of annoying though, aren't they? I mean, we could turn on the temperature stuff and just build radiators and boilers, but again, it doesn't, I don't feel like it adds much to the game. It's just you just have to compromise on a lot of your design decisions because the boilers are just awkward to place, right? It's just busy work, yeah. Oops. There's a tunnel over here as well by the looks of it, which we'll go and find out where that is. Soon as we take care of this intake. Luckily, we have guards. Fucking. If we don't, still. Fuck me, man. Well, whoever it is, they're almost out. We're gonna have to go in and find out who it is. Escape time? It could be escape time, yeah. I'm getting the doggy up here to see if we can figure out where the thing is. Anything? We found something. I can't find it. Who knows? We're gonna have to get magic toilet up here. It's time to deploy the magical toilet. Let's go. Dogs can't find tunnels and cells? Really? I thought dogs were the primary toilet sniffers. Oh, dogs are for drugs. Right. Okay, let's get the magic toilet deployed and see if we can find out where this tunnel is. Where is my magic toilet? Where could it be? Maybe Sorsby is trying to tunnel into the prison? He's trying to tunnel in. Oh, man. That's terrifying. What a terrifying prospect. Imagine. Everybody else trying to get out. He's trying to get in. Have any cabbages come up yet? No, it doesn't look like. Yeah, there's a couple here. 3. It's taking a long time for my cabbages to grow. Okay. Let's dismantle this now. Okay, we found it. Good job, magical tunnel, toilet, tunnel. Fuck, I can't believe it. You know what? He would have got it, but there's 2. Okay. Sheesh. Probably sell now? Man, do we really? I think we do want to sell, right? It'll be a chance for us to restart, get the programs, not expand too quickly, all that kind of shit. It's worth more than it's ever been worth. 1.5 million. Okay, we're doing it. We're selling. We're selling, we're gonna restart. Abandon ship before it sinks. No clown sec this time. It's a lot of money. Could do it on an island. Or do we just salvage what we've got? Because I feel like we're back to making money. We could make this work. But restarting and potentially not having any deaths and stuff could be kind of cool, right? It's unsalvageable? We really need to get the layout. Yeah, no deaths is impossible, but we could certainly limit the amount of deaths, right? There's always going to be death. Yeah, but there's not going to be like a day with like 6 deaths, you know, for example. We did learn a lot on this prison, yeah, and I think we can apply a lot of that back too, right? I think we do the same thing again. We just get a really finely tuned MinSec. All the programs, perfect scheduling, stay on top of the contraband, stay on top of the staff needs, everything. Just whittle it right down to, you know, exactly what we need so that we're making a shit ton of money. And then we can just start expanding when we're ready. What's wrong with this one? It's just turned into a bit of a mess. I wonder if what the power situation is like now, actually. Maybe a little bit better. Power production has been negatively affected by the current weather. Go for Supermax only? Well, we are making money. This staff room does seem to be working a lot better. How many people do we have exhausted? 20 staff members exhausted. So hydration is still a big recreation. Is this guy actually doing anything for recreation? So again, I can't tell if like they're queued up somehow, you know? Okay, I'm selling. Before I sell, let's just save the prison. Fort Condom. Okay, we learned so much in Fort Condom, and we're only going to do better next time. We have to do it, chat. It's too much of a mess. Okay, prison gender, the same. Uniform color. Hawk Hartman. All guards drop staff keys less often. Guard stamina replenishes on intake. Wow. Prisoners found with contraband will be fined directly from their savings. Gets a small cut of the resale value of each piece of contraband found. Guard dogs have a 50% chance of fully uncovering any tunnels that they detect. Another full day of researching? Ah, it's fine. Prisoners are suppressed twice as quickly. Halves likelihood of prisoners being stoical or fearless. Halves the likelihood of receiving prisoners who are violent, lethal, volatile, deadly, or fighters. This is the lobbyist, or just the plain old warden. And then there's the ecologist, who we were meant to have last time, but for some reason it's just defaulted back to the normal guy. I think it's a bug. There's the botanist. Increases the export price of each crop, the chance for crops to drop seeds, and also extends the wilting and spoiling time for growing crops. These all feel like cheating. Some of them do, yeah. Some more so than others. Emergency services work 20% faster. Psychiatrist treatments are 20% more positive. Fuck it. Well, let's just go with the default one. What about for dogs this time, though? You want to go with the shepherds? Who's a clever girl? Okay, so we're going to say world size is large. Funds, fine. Weather and intensity, legacy. Starting season, spring, rat infestation, disabled. Temperature, off. Fog of war, off. Shit. Connected island, generate forest, land expansion. Failure conditions, gangs, criminally insane, dynamic reputations, no events, prisoner transfers, staff needs, escape plans. Yeah. Bureaucracy researched. Oh. We could go like this. We could put bureaucracy researched on, right? We've done it. We've researched it so many fucking times, right? It's just a waste of time and money. I mean, we've done it so many times. We're selling a prison. We like all of the stuff already, right? Okay. We'll put bureaucracy researched on. Since we did research everything already. It's like we just moved. Gangs and island? I don't know. I don't want to do island. I don't want to be limited. You know what I mean? I feel like on an island we'll be too limited. We could just make our own island. We'll make a moat or whatever. Yeah? Pink. Gray. Brown. I think I'm so used to the different the uniforms. I want to keep them the same. Gang Island, and we have organized fights. Connect to Island? What's that? Generate a starting plot of land surrounded by water with a bridge connected to the road. Try to escape sometime too. Yeah, I will. I just want to get a good prison up and running, and then I will try to do an escape. Okay, we're going like this. We have a lot of money to start with, which is real nice. DB Cooper. I just unlocked the achievement DB Cooper. Okay. Here's all of my starting construction materials. Perfect. Planning. So we're going to do all of our intake from the road for now. We could just start with helicopters straight away if we wanted to. And then have this like road area for like power and shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, was it 5 in? I like the setup we had last time. Let's say we put it like this far. Because then if we want to get utilities, like... Oh, we still have to go through all this stuff and unlock it. Yeah, we want to turn intake off as well. And we have to go back through and do all the grants and stuff as well. Okay. We'll do admin, basic detention, staff well-being. Okay. It's just extra money, right? You can sell green energy as a great side hustle. Yes, we did that last time as well, and we're going to do that again this time. Okay, so planning. We can start immediately with the big perimeter walls as well, right? Is this centered? Let's try to center it this time to the map as well. So all the way down is what? 158? What's half of 158, chat? $79? So it's like to here? So from here, it's 81. And from here, it's 80. So that's like more or less centered. Big corridors? We don't need huge corridors. We don't need to have corridors that big. What are we going for this time? Max only? No, we're going to do the same. We're going to just do the same with MinSec and everything and try to make a good cash cow out of MinSec and then slowly build on top of that. But we're just going to try to manage it all better than we did last time. Way bigger classrooms or just more classrooms? That's the question. Can we make a prison for big girls? Just place your big girl on repeat and a spider web. A very well-oiled MinSec. Now you're talking. I like what we did last time, but I think there's some changes that we can make to help centralize things. We're going to build around a huge central staff room. Yeah, I think we'll do that too. We'll build around a big central staff room. All right, so this is the way in. Into a reception. To start with, we'll have a reception for our intake. And then off of this reception, we will have a corridor. We're going to put all of our utilities and shit out here, I think. We will need to make some offices for admin staff and stuff, but it's fine. Bigger. No, don't worry. It doesn't need to be bigger just yet. I mean, especially the reception doesn't need to be that big. I don't think. Reception's far too small. Well, how big do we need to make it? What, like this big? I mean, that's humongous. That's way too big, chat. I think we go something like this. And then that way we can... We want to fit big rooms. Not only big rooms. I'm thinking a big central kitchen this time as well. Not necessarily one central kitchen for many canteens. We could do, right? Yeah? One sink per canteen? Yeah, we can do one sink per canteen, I think. Be fine. These aren't even? 5, 6. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So kitchen. Huge staff room. Okay, kitchen, staff room, and then we'll have some other stuff central here too. I'm just trying to think like 1, 2, 3. So this could be canteen. How big the canteens need to be? And are we doing like a canteen per block? Too small. No, what are you talking about? Too small. It's fine. So we'll have a canteen per block. We'll need like a central sort of like yard area and stuff too. Land expansion isn't on? That's okay. We'll expand when we need to. Okay. So if these are canteens, and they're about like this big, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I can't. That's not gonna work. This needs to go out by 1. It needs to go 1 more. So that'll be like that. That'll be like that. Push this out one more. Chat, you guys are gonna hate me. I'm obsessed. But I'm obsessed with the symmetry. It's got to be right. We're going big this time though. We're gonna go big. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Space. Pause. No, that's all right. We're making money. We're not losing any money.
You're doing great, Dad!
So this is 14 by 25. Okay. Every room's the same size? I know. Isn't it wonderful? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, do you know what I just realized though? We'll have to like move this forward. 1, 2, 3. So actually that's gonna have to be a little bit wider. We won't be able to pack it in exactly like that. Because we need to have windows to outside, right? 3. Bear with me. This will never work. It's not phallic enough. It will be. We're going to make this look super phallic. Oh no. The compromising has begun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not good. Oh, but we can actually do it like this so that there is a little bit of space in between each one. That would mean that that could be like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's actually perfect. I sold the previous prison, yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's gone. I'm lying, I didn't sell it? I absolutely did. I sold it for all of the money. I'm willing to give you all of the money for, let's say, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is going to be fantastic, by the way, chat. This is going to be so much better. We're going to centralize. We're centralizing this time. We're going to go for dorms again. This prison will be so great no one will ever leave. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's the kind of attitude we want. Too bad cloning plans isn't a thing. I know, it would be so good, right? Okay, so we're making it phallic. So it's 44 by 13. by 13 and 44 by 13 fits like a glove. Very nice. Oops. All right. Good. What is my opinion on this year's F1 season? I don't really watch F1. 13 by 14? I never watch F1. Okay, good. So these are going to be the cell blocks with room to expand. Why did I restart? Because I'm crazy. It's because I'm insane. I keep doing this. I don't know why. Watching millionaires going around in circles. That is F1. We make that one bigger. Okay. We're going for like it's parts of it are going to look like the old prison because those parts worked well, and then the new parts are not going to be like the old prison. Oops. We have to move this. Whoops. That's annoying. Rip Rimworld? Rip Rimworld. Rip Rimworld. Okay, let's try it like this instead. So we go in here. I'm just trying to plan out visitation now, because we will want some visitation in here. I'm trying to figure out how best to do it to make it even as well. I think the only way I can realistically make it even is by pushing this out 1, 2, 3, 4 even more, which leaves even less space on the road for power and services and stuff. But we'll figure it out. So we'll have visitation like that. We're going to have quite a large population in here. So we're going to want team by 10. Put power across the street. We could do. A huge kitchen in the middle, so there's less food being moved around the whole prison. Yeah, that's I'm putting a huge kitchen in the middle. I think that's going to be way better. And then it's going to access the canteen directly as well. And then right next to the canteen, we're going to have security. A big security room with everything that we need in there, so that they're right next to the staff canteen as well. And then next to that, how big is this? 15 by 14. Okay. $14 by $13, which means that this can actually move out one to join on there. That's good. So we can have kennels, armory, security all in here as well, so that they have better access to their break rooms and stuff. This is 14 by 13. This is another block. So we'd have, how much would we have? We'd have 40 in each. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 240 inmates. 240 inmates. 2, 3. $240 MinSec inmates. Too much? Do you think that's too much? You can't copy and paste plans, unfortunately, no. Too cramped. Okay, these are going to be the walls on the outside. Start with one block. We are going to start with one block. And then we'll just build the other ones after. I'm just planning what I want for now. We know all the stuff that we're going to need, right? So visitation for 240 inmates, which is fine. This all like matches up to here. This can be a hallway that leads into potentially like a classroom or like a series of classrooms down here. We could have a whole bunch of stuff down here. Just classroom after classroom after classroom of like reform and stuff. Laundry and all that kind of stuff. And then we can have checkpoints here and here. Offices and stuff, I think we're going to build outside of the walls. Read Dowie's comment. What was it? I was reading the checkpoint wiki page the other day. It said they only search prisoners if they enter into the correct way. So they will walk against it, but they won't get searched. Also, there's a kitchen calculator online. Okay. Thanks, Dowie. Thank you very much. So we're going to have classrooms and meeting rooms and everything else that they need all the way down here. Maybe a nice big chapel or two. Could be good. Let's make it one big yard for them. But the yard will be inaccessible to the walls and stuff outside, right? And then from the yard, we'll have all of the services around it. Jobs, parole rooms, all that shit. How does that sound? Oh, yeah, we need solitary as well, don't we? And a holding cell. Pretty bad. We might only have time to do a little bit of building. Maybe just planning at this rate. The yard will need to be somewhat large though, right? A large yard. For reference, this block is the same size as Minsec from the last prison. All right, okay. That's good. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for sort of the similar block sizes. So classrooms and stuff down here. I actually like that you have to go down like a hallway to get to some of this stuff. It feels like a very long hallway though. Hopefully they'll have enough time to get to these places. MaxSec needs more security this time. Don't copy the MinSec layout. I'm not going to. MaxSec is going to have its entirely its own thing, and MediumSec potentially as well, because they're fucking dangerous in there. We want to keep the amount of deaths and stuff down to a minimum. Okay, so this is going to be a big yard. Maybe this yard is too big. I mean, we have a lot of prisoners, though, to be fair. Go big or go home, they say sometimes, right? Apparently big yards and canteens increase riots. So we want smaller yards. You just normally go home when somebody says that? So what do we want? Like a series of smaller yards? We could do that. 17 by 12, 17 by 13, 17 by 12. We'll let the prisoners guess which one is the big one. Okay, let's see what this looks like if we do. Oh yeah, and we also need the separator here too for windows. So 1, 2, 2. Oh wait, maybe go like this, and then we can get a checkpoint. So let's get a couple of parole rooms and stuff set up here. Because we know we're going to need them. We're going to need lots of them.
You're doing great, Dad!
And maybe at the end here we can have like a big laundry room or something instead. Because we're going to need that too. And then we have a checkpoint like down here. So we have parole rooms, parole rooms, parole rooms, big laundry room. And then we could try to set up something similar down here for the rest of the stuff that we need. So we'd have like, we need an infirmary. Or actually maybe infirmary can go more central with a checkpoint out. The middle yard could be used for some agriculture stuff. Yeah, that could be good too. That might work. So far, a lot of our stuff is a lot more centralized and hopefully better. It's annoying, isn't it? Keep laundry, cleaning cupboard. Maybe we don't need to actually separate this stuff out. We'll leave it open, but we'll just have the smaller yards with like paths through. Pits. Yard pits. Yard pits. It's always 5 by 5, right? And we could have the infirmary here, but it's a bit far away. We could have access into here too from these yards, which would be handy, right? So that they don't necessarily have to go to this hallway. And then if they do go to this hallway, we have room for more stuff back here if we need it. So like, for example, at the end of this hallway, we're going to want to have, we're going to have lots of services and stuff. I just don't know if this is like the most efficient, but I guess it's like, I wonder if we have like all these services in the middle and then we just have more blocks on the side, you know? This prison's going to be a big unit. Yeah, I know. It's heading that way, Jacob. We've got the money, so we're planning big. Miss Solitary? Yeah, we have Miss Solitary, you're right. Wait, how big is this again? 31 by 13. So, for example, that could go there. Which gives us this fucking odd-ass room down here. Maybe we could put like some little cleaning cupboards since they don't need to be as big. Am I doing a common room canteen combo? No, I'm not really. I mean, no. Oh, that's like a mess now. It looks like a total mess. I don't know what we'd put on the side here. So we'd have like a couple of little yards and then access into like these buildings through those yards. And then potentially some more cell blocks. We might need another kitchen for that. Perfect space for a checkpoint. What, in here? Yeah, it's a good space for a checkpoint, but I don't know what we put in here. Maybe a checkpoint like through to another bit. This is just a male prison, not a female one. So 240, and then if we copied the same, we'd be up to what, 480? So we'd be nearly at 500 minsec. That's a lot of minsec. Move the rooms down for a bigger back room. Move the rooms down for a bigger back room. It's going to be such a huge yard. Holy crap. Oh, in the land of submarines. Okay. We get rid of parole rooms, and instead we're going to put in... So laundry, parole rooms. I wonder if we can fit solitary in here. Along the side, maybe? It does fit. But it's going to leave a ton of open space here. Oh, that's gross. It would feel like so... There's not a lot of room there, is there? But I guess it is solitary. We're going to need some of it. They don't need a lot of room, yeah. So we would put solitary like that. On the side there. And then we could potentially replicate the same thing down here. It's a shame that you can't copy the layouts. All right, so laundry, parole rooms, solitary, and this side we would have potentially not the solitary. We would have like directly onto this, as this is. And we would be perhaps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perhaps looking at having like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An infirmary, a library, mailroom. What else is it that we need? Cleaning cupboard. I mean, we'd have checkpoints. Mark the rooms. No, I could mark the rooms, yeah. Wait, how big is this? 14 by 13? Common rooms? Yeah, we can have like some big common rooms in the center here too. We're gonna need to have another kitchen to service some of these canteens, but that's okay. A massively overpriced shop. Yeah, That would be good too. And a big old overpriced shop. We're gonna need some. We're gonna need a whole bunch of crap. So how big is this? All in? 44 by 13. Same here. Okay. That's better, isn't it? Where when it meets like in the middle. We haven't built a single thing yet. I've just been planning. I've only been planning. That's okay. Right, and then we'd have some more, another like block of services, or perhaps just like at the back here. So we could have like maybe a chapel and some other shit. Only plans. And the time is running. Hell yeah, baby. That's the way I like it. We're going to try to build something in a sec. We also want to make it so that the sniper towers are accessible like we were going to do last time with doors, right? And we'll plan out the coverage for these two. So it'll be, say, 40. So we'll have a tower here to cover to this side. And then another 40. And 40. So we need one there too. Which gives us some space to get to the end here. So 40, 40, 40, and then potentially 40. So we're saying that the wall could go this far, but may not go this far. And that's like perfect coverage, right? Oh man, this is a whopper. This is a whopper. It's a big yard in the middle too. Okay. So after this should line up perfect, actually. How big is this? 41 by 15? $43 by 15. Huh? What? Oh, I see. It's because there doesn't need to be the gap here. Wait, there is a gap here. And then it would start like here instead. So I'll have to move it over a little. Yeah. May as well have some trees chopped. What? It's been half an hour. I see no progress. What are you talking about? Look at these plans. We've been making huge plans. How can you say that? You can't wait to actually build something? Well, we will in a sec. Mom. Chad are being mean to me again. Okay. Stop being so mean, chat. Perfect. Wait. 6. What the fuck? 5? 5? Oh yeah, it will be 6, right? 6. Yeah, because we're lining it up with the center of those. Okay, that's fine. All right, so so that leaves. We need to have like some space for windows here. What else do we need to build that we haven't built yet? A chapel? We'll need a chapel. We need some common rooms, and we need some psychologists as well, right? Big toilets? We're gonna have some big toilets, don't worry. Big toilets have already been factored in. 1 million toilets. Right, chat. That's awkwardly spaced. It's a little bit awkward, that spacing. We don't want to go any further than that, ideally. Each room better have its own toilet. Each room better have its own toilet. Oh, we're getting toilets. Start putting down some foundations so the workers can start working while we're planning for this. Yeah, we could do, actually. We don't want auto lights. Okay. I will start putting down foundations. We're gonna start off with 2 blocks. Get to work, you heathens. And you know what else I'm gonna do? Wait, I'm gonna keep planning, actually, while all this stuff is getting built. Auto lights is totally a pain in the ass, Dowie. You're right. You're so right. All right. So, chapel. We need to make like kind of a almost like a wing with No, I know what we can do here. I know exactly what we can do here. So, from here it's 6. 6. Perfect. Okay. Where's the coom room? I don't know what that means. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Checkpoint. Perfect. Be a nice checkpoint. A boom room. Okay. Calm down already. Calm down with that. Which means that this is going to be a real big one. Okay, good. All right. I think we leave it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means that we're going to be looking at that. So this is going to be... Yes. Yes, it will. 40? We'll have sniper towers there too. Accessible. It'll be nice. We can even put something in the middle here, which will be pretty good. I'm not sure what yet, but we'll figure it out. And then we want to line up these at the top here too. So one there. One there. So these are all going to be sniper towers out here. And then we're going to want to have the same ones out here too for now. Until we change the layout out here. Okay, just roughly. Oh yeah, and then and deliveries and stuff we might put across the road and expand into there. But for now we'll just leave them outside. Yeah? Can we get shared showers? No. No, there's no shared showers in this. No shared showers. No conjugal visits either. Okay, let's get some more workmen in so that we can actually finish some of these jobs. Foundations, concrete. Okay, this is all going in. I mean, do we just build the foundations of everything and then fill it block by block when we're ready? I think we're going to have to. Okay, I've planned as much as I possibly can for now. I mean, I guess we can just build all this out too. I mean, we have so much money, it's insane. Let's build all this out. This, and then we'll get this and this at least. Okay. Oh, my daily budget is affected. Okay, we're gonna hire as many of these guys as we can to get this stuff all built, put it on the fastest speed, and then we'll fire them all when they're done. Yeah, we need to start working on the perimeter fence as well, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, making the delivery area bigger as well so that we can get this started. It was almost exactly 100K for that wall. It's fine. We have plenty of money. We created such a nice prison last time, and it ran so well that we made so much money that now we can build another dreamy prison. Oh yeah, the foundation is off there as well. Do a shakedown? We don't have any guards. See me in an hour? I gotta go in a minute, actually. So we're gonna have to continue this next time. Let me see if we can get a little bit more of it built up, and then I'll go. It's a shame, because we kind of like started doing this right at the end, but we spent all day slowly flushing our other great prison down the toilet, so. Put the construction workers in prison after they're done. Man, I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. It's such a huge job. Did I solve the staff room issue? We think we have a better solution for it, so we're going to try it out this time and see if it works. Construction workers are good members of society? I believe you. This will be the entrance. 7 days with no incidents, I know. No deaths, no escapes. You can't have deaths and escapes if you don't have any inmates. Right? Just sell bread and power and forget the inmates? I have an idea for our other wings as well. This one is going to be fucking awesome, by the way. This is going to be way better. We've learned so much from the last one. This new one is just going to blow the other one right out of the water. It's going to be nuts. I'm pumped. Oh, man, I'm pumped. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood for managing some prisons for sure. That's what I said last time. I know, and was I wrong? Because it was way better than the one before. Every prison we make now is getting better and better. And this one is going to be even better than the last one, if you can believe that, because the last one was pretty sweet. Fresh start. I love it. Don't be a doubter in chat, okay? Don't be a doubter. We got this. This one's going to be the best one. It's going to be the very best. No. Like no one ever was. Boo, boo, boo. Doody, doody, do my chest. And the power to be one. Pokemon, you got to catch them all. My heart is true. And I am taking a poo. You poo poo and I poo poo on the fuck me. Pokemons. Okay, that's even better, right? The coverage. Ooh, I know it's like doubled up, but we're covering for the sides and the symmetry is so good. Oh yeah. Okay, I like that. I'm good with that. The towers are not in line? Okay, well, we'll double check them, but they should be in line, honestly. Like, I'm pretty sure I got them spot on. Let's see. That's in line? That's in line? It's in line? Yeah, they're all in line. What are you talking about? They're fine. Where's the power going to be? Good question. Maybe like in the corner here or something, but probably outside, out here, maybe down here at the bottom. Same with admin and stuff too. Oh, you're my best friend in a world that can't pretend. Oh, Pokemon, my heart is true. I did it for both of you. You could make the entire other side of the road utilities, farms, and windmills. Yes. But there's other stuff we could do as well. Still no holding cell, but who needs one? We could put well, there's room. There's scope. There's scope for a holding cell, don't worry. What's my favorite Pokemon? I'm a big fan of Geodude and also Weedle. Valdana, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Sorry, I must have missed it 38 minutes ago. I was probably getting mad at the other prison. I'm sorry I missed it, but thanks so much for the 5 gift subs. Geo Bro. Is there one? Is there a Geo Bro? Okay, chat. Look, I promised some construction, and some construction was delivered. We have to continue this another time, because I have to go. It's late, and I have things to do. But next time, we'll crack on with this, and we'll make this a shit hot one. I got some big ideas. Huge ideas. Save prison? What are we going to call this one? We're going to call this one... Ron Johnson's incarceration retreat 2000. Yeah? Okay. Good. Save prison. Ron Johnson's incarceration retreat 2000. It's like we're like building Club Med here pretty much. Ron Johnson's the worst senator. Okay, I didn't realize Ron Johnson was a senator. My Ron Johnson is a vacuum cleaner salesman, okay? He's a fictional character that I invented a long time ago, Ron Johnson from Wisconsin. I didn't realize that there really was a Ron Johnson from Wisconsin who is a senator that nobody likes. My Ron Johnson's a vacuum cleaner salesman, okay? In a post-apocalyptic zombie world. and I use them in other applications as well. All right? Fuck this stupid game can suck my asshole clean. I can't remember what we were doing. You know what? I think that one was when we first discovered that they could use ropes to climb over the fence. We had like 20 escapes in one day. Oh, fuck. Good times. Good times playing this game, huh? Load it. Ron Johnson's incarceration retreat. Low prison. Ron Johnson's. Okay, it's exactly. Okay, fuck this stupid game. Yeah, this is the one. I'm sure of it. Yeah, we had the fence. We had the fences all the way around, and I think look, if I speed it up, it might happen again. They're outside for some yard time. This is exactly what happened. I remember it so well. They climbed the tree and they got out. I'm sure of it. I'm sure we had escapes. Some of them are super compliant, though. Fuck, I don't know what the hell we were thinking here. Like, this was such a shit start, wasn't it? Okay, listen. Chat, we'll be back with the new one next time, okay? We have learned a lot. Yeah. Fucking prison architect, eh? Holy shit. I'm really enjoying it though. Like, despite some of the grumblings, there's something so satisfying about this game. I don't know what it is. It's crazy. I'll have to play some RimWorld soon too. Listen, thanks so much for watching. I gotta go. I'm late for the stuff that I need to be getting on with. But listen, thanks so much for watching. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, and all of the donations as well. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your Friday. Have a good weekend. I might be on over the weekend. I might not be. Either way, though, I will be back on Monday for sure. But I'll try to get on over the weekend because I would like to get this prison started for sure. Okay? All right, chat. LOL, lots of love. Peace. See you later. Thanks very much. Have a good one. And I'll see you soon. Okay? All right. Bye now. Bye.